Let's get match 139 started in 3, 2, 1. And day 2 of the VEX IQ SCORE Showdown is underway. On the field, we got team 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies. They are feeding those passes to the Electric Eagles, 2831A out of Cumming, Georgia. The Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida are feeding it straight to that Electric Eagles robot who's already cleared 2 switches as we enter that driver switch period. We're halfway through the match. We've got 2 switches cleared, several passes made. Looks like we're about to scoop up into that double catapult, take another shot here. And we do. We clear both switches. One of the balls came back out, though, so they're going to reload that. I think take another shot. 15 seconds remaining. There's another goal scored there. Steampunk Wallies working on making a last-second pass there. 5 seconds remaining. Electric Eagles going to go take one more shot, and they make it in that high goal. All right, let's keep it going with Luke on field 2.
I am Luke on field 2 with qualification match 140. We just have to get one more robot set up, then we can jump straight into this match. We give him a little bit of time. And headrests are ready, our driver's ready. Yes, let's get qualification match 140 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 19370D, the Five Guys Sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and their teammates 95979B, the Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia. And we've already had the Techno Patriots score 2 switches and 2 goals. Their teammates, Five Guys Sweepers, is just tapping the match loads. And it's gonna let Techno Patriots come in and sweep it up. But instead they pick it up and pass it to them instead. There is Techno Patriots lining up and scoring 2 more switches. That is 4 switches cleared. 2 match loads on the field. They're counting on Five Guys Sweepers just to tap these match loads and send them over to their teammate. They have 5 seconds left, 2 passes there. But instead they're gonna go take the shot in the last second, shoot it, and that will do it for qualification match 140. Let's go over to field 3.
All right, over here on field 3, our head refs answering a few questions. I think our drivers are still ready to go. Who's having a good morning? Everyone get breakfast? Everyone drink your water? Great. All right, I think we're good to go. Everyone good? All right, match 141. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On field 3, we've got team 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. They're paired up with 93946B, GLMS White with the yellow robot from Chickamauga, Georgia. Looks like GLMS White has already taken a few passes from the Freaky Flamingos and scored 2 goals and 2 switches cleared already. We're already to that driver period as they take another shot. That's 2 more goals and 2 more switches cleared. So we've got all 4 switches cleared here. 25 seconds to go. Our drivers have swapped. Freaky Flamingos are scooping up these loads and feeding them straight to our yellow GLMS White robot. GLMS White keeping the momentum as they score more goals. That one bounces out, but they can scoop it right back up here with 8 seconds remaining. They're going to try and take another shot here, and they get that double shot with that double catapult. They're going to try a rapid reload there. Didn't quite get it, but still an awesome performance by both those teams. Let's head back to field 1.
On field 1 with qualification match 142, we have thumbs up from the head refs. A little bit of last-minute strategy talk from the drive team. Give a moment, and we can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have teams 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama, and they are lined up for the first shots of the match, and they clear 2 switches, 2 goals. Their teammate is 6174D High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. Quickly picking up these match loads, and they're gonna send them over to their teammate. They're getting a pass off to Vestavia. They just need one more before they take the shot. Vestavia is lined up and waiting for their teammate to pass it over. That counts. Slight little tap from their teammate. Vestavia will come over to the match loader. They have 10 seconds left. Vestavia has to get that ball to fall back down before they can take the shot, and they go for it, but they both go out of the robot, and that'll do it for qualification match 142.
That was a good one. Over here on field 2, we're getting set up for qualification match 143. I just want to make a quick statement again. We're already running 5 minutes ahead. Shout out to our teams for helping us do that. You guys did an awesome job yesterday keeping us ahead of schedule. I hope everyone enjoyed those extra 30 minutes at the water park. We're going to try to do the same thing today. If we get to lunch early, we might take lunch shifted up early. So be ready to order food a little bit earlier if you need to. Otherwise, let's get match 143 started. It looks like everyone's good to go. So we'll get started with match 143 in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2 for match 143, we've got 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama, paired up with 21788R Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama. We've got 45 seconds remaining. 17035B working on trying to scoop that awkward position there. And we're already to that driver period. Time for drivers to swap. 17035B going to back off. I think they still got a pass there. They're going to go scoop up a ball and try to take a few shots here with the 25 seconds they've got left. And 17035B lining up to take a shot here. They've just got to get it scooped into their catapult. We're down to 10 seconds already. Team Override lining up. They shoot for that high goal. They don't quite get it, but I think they're going to try and push it in the low goal here. And that's going to do it for match 143. Let's move along to the next one.
Qualification match 144 on field 3 is ready to begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 6565X Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, quickly clearing 2 switches and 2 goals. Their teammate is 240K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. They are just releasing their match loads off of their teammate Trailblazers to make passes out of them. Almost forcing Trailblazers to pass. That is 2 more switches, 4 switches cleared. Now they're passing it over to Trailblazers, swapping it up. This great teamwork, great communication, moving around the field, waiting for these match loads, just pick them up and feed them to their teammate. Extremely fast work from these 2 teams. Slight adjustment. Tossing it into their teammate. That was Infinity X with a great pass and assist for Trailblazers' shot. Getting that last second pass off, and that will do it for qualification match 144.
All right, match 145 over here on field 1. And I see thumbs up. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. We are underway here with team 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia. Looks like they've already scored several goals here. Cleared 2 switches with the help of their partner, 95014E Nova X from Cupertino, California. 40 seconds remaining. There goes the last switch there. We're set it up for a rapid relay here. We're going to quickly score another goal and another goal. They are set up here for an awesome match. 25 seconds to go. Our drivers have swapped as we get this perfect relay of loader to robot through the goal back to the loader. 12 seconds remaining at this point. I hear 12 passes have been made, probably similar amount of goals, if not more. We're down to 3 more seconds. Going to try some last second scoring here. They try to scoop it up and don't quite get it, but that was an awesome match. Great teamwork and great execution. Let's head on to field 2. We'll check that score here in a moment.
I mean, the most amount of passes I've heard all through the tournament. All right, on field 2, we are ready to begin. Qualification match 146 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 770Y Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, and their teammates 70662B RBMS Robot Runner Republic from Calhoun, Georgia. There is Reimagine clearing the first switch, second switch of the match. And their teammates, Robot Runner Republic, quickly picking up these match loads, sending them over to their teammate, Reimagine. Shooting them over. So close to getting straight into Reimagine's intake. Appears they had one illegal match load there. And that is 4 switches cleared, 10 seconds left. Reimagine just feeding this goal, waiting for their teammate Robot to feed them more passes. Can't get this last one off. Yes, they can, and that will do it for qualification match 146.
And let's see that score from 145. We had a high score of 160 there for Zygarde and Nova X. Nice work. Over here on field 3, we're getting ready for match 147 as our refs make sure we're set up in a legal starting position. And drivers give the thumbs up. So we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1. Match 147 underway with 2A134H Otwell Robotics out of Cumming, Georgia, paired with 21788E Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. There's been 1 pass already, 2 switches cleared on both of those high goals, so we got the hard ones taken care of. 38 seconds remaining. We've got Otwell Robotics lining up for another shot here. 30 seconds remaining. We're halfway through the match. Our drivers have swapped by now. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Otwell lining up for a double shot here. Just trying to get into their catapult properly. And they take the high goal shot. They're going to have to readjust and reload for that low goal shot. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if they get it here at the last second. They take another high goal shot as the buzzer approaches, and that'll do it for match 147.
On field 1 of qualification match 148. We got headrests ready, drivers ready. We can begin this match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 31337M Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama, partnered with 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama. Appears they might be having some intake issues. That's Martian Marshmallows trying to load up their catapult. And their teammate also taking a pit stop. That is Vestavia Team A. Now drivers have to switch. Trying to get 1 shot off this match. I think Vestavia is having a problem with their drivetrain. Their teammate Martian Marshmallows is trying to line up for for 1 more shot. They load up their catapult. Carefully line up. 5 seconds left. And they deploy their intake but are not able to get the catapult off. That will do for match 148.
All right, that was a good one. Over here on field 2, we're getting set up for 149. While they get those robots set up properly, just another reminder, we are running well ahead of schedule already, just like we did yesterday. So make sure you keep an eye on that queuing display. Make sure you keep an eye on what match we're currently on and get your teams to the field when it's time. We'd like to keep this momentum up and get everyone either back to the water park or on the road early today. So with that in mind, if we get to lunch early, we may move up our lunch period So be ready and flexible to order food early or get a hold of it however you plan to. Our lovely scorekeeper, Josh Ingram's reminding me, I believe the Score store is closing at lunchtime today, so make sure you get all of your robot apparel needs. They've got custom trophies. If you win an award and you want to order a custom trophy for all of your teammates, we only have one to give, but you can order one where everyone can take a trophy home. They've also got custom ornaments. If you want to commemorate this event with a custom ornament with you or your student's name on it, you can order a custom ornament that they'll mail to you that might just get there in time for Christmas. They've also got jewelry, t-shirts. I hear the Score Showdown t-shirts are on sale today. And as I say that, it looks like we're ready to go with match 149. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Match 149 is underway. There's 2 passes already there with 22494B, Heard County Techno out of Franklin, Georgia. They're passing off to 40585A, 10th Gear from Fremont, California. And 10th Gear has already gotten pass number 3 and 4 there. They've taken out 2 switches and 2 goals already. They just score another 2 switches, so that's all 4 switches flipped. And they've got 4 goals scored, 4 passes as well. Heard County Techno working on making another pass here to 10th Gear. So that's 6 passes to 10th Gear. They're going to go line up for another shot, and they knock those 2 out as our loaders toss those balls across the field, get ready to load 2 more balls so they can pass along from Heard County Techno to 10th Gear. 10th Gear does a good job scooping up those passes and going and scoring them just in time for that buzzer. Nice work. Let's head on to the next one with Luke on field 3.
We have a big matchup here on field 3 for qualification match 150. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and their partners 77732B, MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. That is MSLR clearing 3 switches, and they're getting 4 switches cleared. And their teammate is Nutria Rats feeding them these passes. They can't do this without each other. These are perfect passes. They are just gonna rack up this goal. Not sure how many passes yet. That is 7 passes. Drivers are now fully switched. Nutria is just so quick with these match loads. Maybe a slight readjustment, no need. They have almost 5 seconds left in this match. That is 8 passes. And that will do it for qualification match 150.
All right, 151 over here on field 1. Looks like we're good to go. We ready? Let's get 151 started in 3, 2, 1. And there's 1 pass right off the bat. On the field, we got 17788A, the Beta Bots. They passed it to JLMS Navy 93946A from Chickamauga, Georgia. Those Beta Bots out of Menlo Park. Having a little bit of robot trouble. They're going to reset here. Quick thinking by our drivers, going to make sure their robot's up and running. Meanwhile, their teammate, JLMS Navy, still doing a good job keeping the score flowing. We always love to see a good teammate able to pick up the slack there. But Beta Bots are up and running. Great job by these ladies getting that robot fixed and running. 18 seconds to go. They're going to make another pass here. As we've got 3 out of 4 switches cleared, looks like JLMS Navy takes out that 4th switch here with 7 seconds remaining. Beta Bots, as they sprung into action, they are quickly making several more passes here. I see 4 passes made already. They were going for the 5th one there, but time did expire. Great work moving on the fly there. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
We're on field 2. Getting some last minute adjustments to get for qualification match 152. And we are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 254, 25A. Knuckle sandwich, lights out. Partnered with 5573A Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia. Looks like Blue Devils is waiting to get this match load off. They clear one switch. That is Knuckle Sandwich scoring these goals. Their teammate Blue Devils just tapping the match loads to get these passes to their teammate. Drivers are about to have to switch. That is 3 goals scored. 2 switches cleared. 1 illegal match load. Now they can redo it. There's 2 over there. Knuckle Sandwich is going to take these 2 with only 1 pass. They're making a pass out of it. There's 5 seconds left. They got to get this last shot off. And they make it, clearing the 4 switches just in time for the buzzer on match 152.
All right, over here on field 3, we're all good to go for match 153. We'll jump in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 21788M, the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're paired with 6174C, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. And before you know it, Tech Titans have already hit a high goal, cleared that switch. Their partner, Hightower Trail, has hit a low goal and flipped that switch as well. We're approaching the driver period. So we've hit 35 seconds, time for that driver period. Looks like Hightower Trail's trying to get the ball set up in their catapult there. Meanwhile, Tech Titans took a long shot there, but they're going to reload and take another one. 20 seconds remaining. I see that 2 passes have already been made. Hightower Trail just trying to get lined up and take the low shot. Oh, looks like Tech Titans take that long shot from the side there and hit that 3rd switch. So we've got 3 switches flips, trying to get the last second goal here. Don't quite do it, but that's still an awesome performance by those teams. Let's head to field 1 for the next one.
The next one is qualification match 154 on field 1. And we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have teams 19370D, 5 Guys Sweepers, partnered up with 95133E, VEX Vaporizers from San Jose, California. There is VEX Vaporizers. They've already cleared 1 switch. They're lining up, telling their teammate to go back to the match loader. That is 3 switches cleared by VEX Vaporizer. Their teammate, 5 Guys Sweepers, has gotten these passes off. They're approaching with 6 passes. They have 1 more switch to go. And they clear. That is 4 switches cleared. Now it is just a goal game. Great match loading here. But VEX Vaporizer is just going to take it. Not make a pass out of it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will do it for match 154. Over to field 2 with Hunter.
All right, on field 2, we're making those final preparations, making sure we're in legal starting positions. I'll remind everyone listening again, we're running a good bit ahead of schedule, so keep flexible as we get closer to lunch. We may take an early lunch and end that lunch early, so make sure you're able to order or pick up your food early. All right, I think we're all good to go here on field 2. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. For qualification match 155, we've got team 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. They're paired with 2A134G Otwell Robotics out of Cumming, Georgia. Looks like Otwell's lining up. They've got 2 passes from Machine Mayhem, and Otwell takes 2 switches cleared there and 2 goals as well. Our loader's tossing those balls back across the field so Machine Mayhem can get another pass, another 2 passes off to Otwell Robotics. We're swapping controllers here as that period ends. Otwell Robotics racing across the field here. They're going to get lined up for another double catapult shot, and they do. So they've cleared all 4 switches with around 13 seconds to go here. I believe there's been 4 passes, 4 goals, and 4 switches. We're trying to score 1 more goal here as time expires. think that one did roll in on its own there, so refs will have to deliberate. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
Everyone is ready here on field 3 to begin qualification match 156 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 6177D, Pneumatic Krakens from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, and their partners 95979B, Techno Patriots B from Cumming, Georgia. That is Techno Patriots clearing 2 switches already. Their teammate Pneumatic Krakens is just waiting and shooting these match loads into their teammate to get the pass off. Pneumatic Krakens is trying to shoot it into their catapult. And they're able to do it, giving Techno Patriots the shot here. They clear one more switch. Bobbling that ball up, shooting it up. Can they get it into the first switch? And it falls a little bit short, but they're able to get that up. This ball is giving them the most trouble. They're bouncing it out of their robot. There is 5 seconds left in this match. They're going for range shot, and it is just so close. That'll do it for match 156. They're gonna head over to field 1.
All right, on field 1, we're getting set up for 157. I'll remind everyone again, we're running fairly ahead of schedule. We want to keep that momentum up. Thank y'all for cooperating and helping us stay ahead of schedule. I know yesterday we got everyone an extra 30 or so minutes at the water park. As we approach lunch, keep an eye on what match we're on. All right, I think we're good to go here on field 1. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 157 is underway with Team 32889B Supernova out of Greenville, South Carolina, paired up with 2A134B Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Both robots lined up here to take their first shots. Supernova clears that low switch while their partner Otwell clears the high switch. They're going to try and swap balls here, make 2 passes. And that's 4 passes already. 30 seconds. We're halfway through the match. We've got 2 switches cleared. Controller swap just in the nick of time there. All right, we've got Otwell and Supernova lining up for another shot. Looks like Otwell's going to catapult it up. It bounces down to the low goal, but that's still points scored. And meanwhile, Supernova gets that low goal cleared. So that's 3 out of 4 switches cleared. Otwell lining up. They're going to try one more time to get that high goal with 2 seconds to go. And not quite. All right, that's going to do it for match 157. Let's move along.
Match 158 on field 2 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have Team 770Z Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. And they are quickly lining up for those goals. Getting 2 goals, 1 switch cleared. Their teammate is 19370A Tornado Warning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. They have the same side match loading. That is Tornado Warning tapping them, attaching the match load so they can get the passes off to their teammate Reimagine. Reimagine's lining up again, clearing the bottom switches. They now have 2 switches cleared in this match. Perfect match loads for Reimagine to swoop in and take them. They have almost 10 seconds remaining, just feeding this low goal, trying to shoot it up to the high. And they get so close to get one more goal. Can they get it off in time? And that will do it for match 158. We're heading over to field 3 next.
That's right. Field 3 is up next, and I see thumbs up everywhere, so we're going to jump right in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 159 is underway. I see 2 passes made already by 78J, the Trailblazers out of Cumming, Georgia. They're working with 32889F, the Robo Destroyers out of Greenville, South Carolina. Looks like the Robo Destroyers having to do a little bit of field repair here. 40 seconds remaining while the Robo Destroyers take care of their robot off the field. Trailblazers have cleared all 4 switches already. They're just going to relay themselves. They're swapping controllers here. Let's make sure our Robo Destroyers swap as well. They're getting that robot to a legal starting position so they can get right back in the match and help contribute. Meanwhile, Robo Destroyers lining up for another shot with that double catapult. They get 2 more goals. And Robo Destroyers are back in action. We've got 5 seconds remaining as Trailblazers go scoop up a few more here. And that's going to do it for match 159.
We're on field 1, getting ready to start qualification match 160. Drivers are ready, head refs are ready. We can get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And allow me some time to introduce our teams. We have 83203G Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida, and their partners 83203Z Pink Skink from Kissimmee as well. This is a Florida matchup right here. I'm assuming they have worked together, judging by this passing game. Very quiet on the driver's side. They are just working on their own here. That is 3 switches cleared. Now drivers have to switch. 4 switches cleared. Cyber Tigers is wasting no time with getting these passes over to Pink Skink. By the time their catapult is down, they are ready to fire. Another goal. 6 passes I'm hearing. As Pink Skink just sitting on the goal. They're probably gonna get this another one off. 7 passes. And 1 more goal to finish the match. Controllers are down. That will do for match 160.
What a thrilling finish there for 160. Over here on 161, our refs making sure we're set up correctly. I see thumbs up. I think we're ready to go. 161 getting started in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, we got RBMS Phoenix 1, 70662A out of Calhoun, Georgia. They're paired with GLMS White 93946B out of Chickamauga, Georgia. GLMS White with that yellow robot already clearing 2 switches with the help of their partner RBMS Phoenix 1. Phoenix 1 collecting these loads and feeding those passes to GLMS White. There's a 3rd pass there as we enter that driver swap period. We're halfway through the match and we've got 2 switches cleared, a few goals and a few passes made. 24 seconds left. GLMS White trying to scoop up that pass, and they do. They're going to load up that double catapult, get lined up, and take a shot there. They hit the high goal, clear that switch, but they missed the low goal, so they're going to go scoop up the rebound and line up for another shot. I think RBMS Phoenix going to try to feed them one more, and GLMS White takes another shot there. And there's a 5th pass at the buzzer. Great work. Let's head on to field 3 with Luke.
We are ready on field 3 with Luke to start qualification match 162 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama, partner with 78A Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. There is Platypi lined up, clearing 1 switch, but making 2 goals. Their teammate, Trailblazers, is trying to get these passes over to them. That is the first driver switch time. Appears they might go to shoot it into their teammate's robot, or they're just going to drop it off. That is a perfect 2 passes into Platypi's robot, and they get 4 goals now. 1 switch cleared, almost 10 seconds remain. Platypi is primed and ready to fire, just waiting for this pass from their teammate, Trailblazers. Can they get it off in time? 1, and that will do it for match 162. So close.
And as close as that match was, we need to remember the SCORE store is closing at noon up in the front lobby of the conference center. Make sure you grab your apparel, jewelry, ornaments, or order some custom trophies to commemorate this event. And on field 1, we got match 163 ready to go. Let's jump in 3, 2, 1. On the field for match 163, we got 271H Techno Turtle Senior as they line up with passes from their partner 770X Reimagine Robotics X. Reimagine has fed a few passes already. Techno Turtle Senior clearing 2 switches already as we approach 40 seconds remaining. And it looks like Reimagine Robotics Team X is feeding another few passes to the Techno Turtles. Techno Turtles going to line up for another shot here. They clear a low goal and score, trying to score another low goal there, and they get it. 24 seconds remaining. We got 3 out of 4 switches cleared. Looks like Techno Turtles scooping up a few more passes from Reimagine Robotics. And Techno Turtles clear that last switch there. 12 seconds remaining. The Turtles lining up for another low goal there. As we are setting up here in these last few moments to make another pass and go for another low goal here. And we get it just in time, and that's going to do it for match 163. Let's head on to field 2.
Quickly gain at once, match 164. We can start in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2 for match 164, we have team 11028A and CSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. And their partners are 47399B Short Circuit from Social Circle, Georgia. We see Robotic Eagles already clearing 2 switches. Their teammate Short Circuit just tapped these match loads, fed them over to Robotic Eagles so well. That is 4 switches cleared, 4 goals scored. Short Circuit is working on getting this match load over their teammate, making that pass count. So all of Robotics Eagles goals are passes as well. We got a popped off match loader. Quick fix from a header ref. And that is now 6 passes as they approach their final shot of the match. 3, 2, 1. They get 2 off right before the buzzer. And that will do it for match 164.
And I see no reason why not to jump straight in. 3, 2, 1. 165 is off to a start. On the field, we got 2A31A, the Electric Eagles out of Cumming, Georgia. They've made 2 passes already to their partner, 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. I got those backwards. Actually, the Robotic Eagles are feeding it to the Electric Eagles. 2 slightly different species of eagles on the field. The Electric Eagles lining up, take another shot with that double catapult. They've cleared all 4 switches with the help of the Robotic Eagles. Robotic Eagles using that catapult to launch it straight into the intake of the Electric Eagles. 18 seconds remaining. The Electric Eagles take another shot there. They've got 2 more goals scored. 13 seconds remaining. Robotic Eagles feeding another pass there. They're going to try and load and feed another one. Electric Eagles, I think, going to go ahead and take another shot here with 2 seconds remaining. There's a pass and a goal at the last second there. Awesome work. Let's head on to the next match with Luke.
And we are ready to jump into the next match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have qualification match 166 underway. This is team 32889A, geared up from Greenville, South Carolina, and their partners 1735C from Vestavia, Alabama. That is geared up, passing over these match loads. They had once close call on a match load. They have to reload it, but they can still send it over to Vestavia. They have 1 switch cleared this match. Drivers are now fully switched. Vestavia is lined up for the shot. They take it, they clear the top switch, but both balls fall short of that bottom switch. But they're able to rebound it. They're putting it right back in the robot. They're gonna take the shot off right before the buzzer. They're lining up, 2, 1. They take it, and it's so close. That will do it for match 166.
And 167, our referee's making sure the field's in good shape here after a little damage last match. I think we're all good to go here, so we're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. We've got the Freaky Flamingos from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. That's 6177C. Our robot already scooping up 2 passes from their partner, 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama. Freaky Flamingos scoring 2 goals here with that flywheel. We've got a ball rolled off the field. Shout out to Josh for running to grab it. 37 seconds remaining. And Freaky Flamingos have cleared 2 out of the 4 switches with the help of 17035B, who's feeding them these passes from the loading area. Our drivers are swapping. 20 seconds remaining. Flamingos waiting on that pass there, and they get it. They're going to go ahead and take a shot with that flywheel on the high goal. It didn't quite flip the switch, but they still got the goal there. 10 seconds remaining. We've got 2 out of 4 switches flipped. Got the 4th pass made there from 17035B. And 4 seconds remaining. We're going for the rapid reload. They're going to try last second. May have gotten the goal there, but did not flip that last switch. Let's head to Luke over on field 3.
I'm Luke on field 3, and we have thumbs up for head refs and teams. We can begin qualification match 168 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 6174D, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. There are 2 high switches cleared by both teams, the other team being 27540Z. Error 404, robot not found. There is High Tower Trail Robotics lining up, and they're passing it over to error 404. They're lined up, taking 2 shots so fast with that double catapult. Now they're waiting for one more pass. Almost 15 seconds left in this match. They're asking for one more match load so that High Tower Trail can go and grab that and get it over their teammate before they get the shot off. There's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Getting that last pass, and that will do it for match 168.
And 169, I think we're good to go. Just waiting on our head refs. Don't forget, we're running almost 15 minutes ahead of schedule already. So keep an eye on our matches where we're at and make sure we get to queuing when it's our turn. Remember, if we start lunch early, make sure you're ready to order or pick up your food early. We appreciate that flexibility. I see thumbs up, so we're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. And there's a few passes there right off the bat. We've got the Steampunk Wallies, 83203B from Kissimmee, Florida, with Blue Wolves Robotics, 31337B from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Steampunk Wallies feeding it to that fast Blue Wolves Robotics robot, darting across the field to scoop up a pass there. 38 seconds remaining. Blue Wolves Robotics going to go line up. Actually, they're going to go get this other pass here. And they scoop it up. They're going to run across the field, take another shot here. They line up, and that's all 4 switches cleared, actually, by the end of the driver swap period. So we've got all 4 switches cleared. Our loader's getting those balls tossed back across the field so we can load them. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Wolf Robotics scooping up a few more passes here as we approach the end of the match. 10 seconds to go. Blue Wolf Robotics going to make their way back across the field. They've been fed by Steampunk Wallies this whole game. And there's another 2 goals just as the buzzer hits. Nice work by both teams. Let's head on to Luke on field 2.
We're on field 2, and we are almost ready to begin 170. And we have indicator. We can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 6177E Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, passing off to their teammate who's cleared 2 switches. That is 70662C RBMS Robo Reindeer. Now we have Tech Titans lining up for their second shots already. It's clearing a top switch, clearing a low switch. That is 4 switches cleared. Robo Reindeer are just waiting for the match load. Now they can take it and hand it over to their teammate. They're just going to tap it off. They're letting Tech Titans come in here, steal that match load, make it into a pass, score the goal. 15 seconds left in this match. Got another touch of the match load, handing it over to Tech Titans. Robo Reindeer is running a relay on their own, just have to touch the match load, make it count as a pass. I'm not sure if they got it, and that'll do it for match 170.
All right, 171. Our team's getting those robots connected and set up. Just a reminder, we're running well 15 minutes ahead. Looks like everyone's doing a great job, and a shout out to our queuers for keeping us running ahead of schedule. As I've said several times already today, parents, coaches, mentors, as we approach lunch, we are going to take an early lunch if we can, so be ready to go pick up or order that food early. At the moment, we are 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so if we keep this pace, we might be closer to 20 to 30 minutes ahead, but we'll keep you updated so you know. And our robot getting set up there for the match 171. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with match 171 with Techno Patriot Team A. That's 95979A out of Cumming, Georgia. They're paired with 22494A, the Robo Braves out of Franklin, Georgia. Robo Braves feeding it to the Techno Patriots as they score 2 goals and flip 2 switches already. Robo Braves over here to scoop up a match load. They're going to use that catapult to launch it across the field. They just missed the intake of that Techno Patriot robot. Techno Patriot's still able to quickly scoop it up. They're going to line up for another shot here. Robo Braves waiting on another match load, and there's the match load. They're going to scoop it up. Robo Braves working on getting those passes to Techno Patriot Team A. Techno Patriots got 10 seconds to go try and score another goal. And they take the long shot that bounces off. We've still got all 4 switches cleared here with a few more seconds remaining. And that's going to do it for match 171. And let's move along with Luke on field 1.
We are ready to kick off match 172 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 6177D Pneumatic Krakens already going for 2 shots, clearing 1 switch. And their teammate is 95014E Nova X from Cupertino, California, feeding the match loads while they get to sit in front of the goal. Just racking up these goals. They're switching sides. First driver switch. That is Nova X handing it over to Pneumatic Krakens to handle the goal. Nova X is moving so quickly across the field. Make sure these passes are perfect over to Pneumatic Krakens. 15 seconds left. Nova X back and forth, bumping their teammate slightly. Not a problem. Pneumatic Krakens gets time to line back up. Can they get one more pass off? Yes, they can. And that will do it for match 172 on field 1.
And 173, just waiting on some head refs over here. They're dealing with a prior situation right now. And we're double checking those robot starting positions. Again, we are running well ahead of schedule. Thank you all so much for keeping that momentum. Looks like we've got thumbs up. Drivers, we good? All right, we're going to start match 173 in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 1 minute of action queued up for you here. On the field, we got 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows from Mountain Brook, Alabama, paired with 6174C Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency, whose name does not even fit on the tablet here, from Marietta, Georgia. 40 seconds remaining. Hightower Trail making that long, slow turn, getting ready to take a shot here, and they shoot straight into that low goal. That is quite the powerful launcher they've got on that robot. Meanwhile, Martian Marshmallows trying to position that ball into their catapult properly, and they're going to try and take a shot here. They've got to flip around. We've got 15 seconds remaining. 1 switch has been cleared. Hightower Trail gets another low goal scored there. Martian Marshmallow just trying to get that catapult configured right. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if we get another shot here at the last second. And that'll do for 173. Great work by both teams. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
For 173, we are ready to go into 174 in 3, 2, 1, go. We're not showing the right screen. On field 3, we have teams 32889 F Robo Destroyers from Greenville, South Carolina, and their teammates 6565X Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia. This is Infinity X already clearing 3 switches, 4 switches. They're in the middle of the driver switch period. Their teammates for Robo Destroyers are just whipping around the field just to get these passes off. That is Infinity X weaving around, feeding these goals so effortlessly. 12 seconds left. They have to do a little bit of a reload. There's Robo Destroyers getting one more touch off, and they get it. Can Infinity X come in time, get the pass, but that will do it for match 174.
And 175, we're all set up, good to go. We good? All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got GLMS White, that's 93946B out of Chickamauga, Georgia. Paired with 240K, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. 2 high-power robots here. I see 2 switches already cleared by that yellow robot from GLMS White. They're being fed passes rapidly by their partner, the Trailblazers. Trailblazers scooping up another match load here. We're approaching that driver swap period, and GLMS White picking up that pass, well thrown straight into their intake, and they score those 2 more switches and 2 more goals with that double catapult. Trailblazers working on scooping up another match load so they can feed it to GLMS White, and GLMS White scoops that up. They're going to queue here with their double catapult and take that high goal shot. Easy peasy. They scoop it up another ball, take another high goal shot. Trailblazers doing a great job scooping up these match loads and feeding it. They try to take the shot over the GLMS White robot, but that's still going to be a pass there at the last second. Nice work. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
We're on field 2. Just one slight readjustment for one of the robots on our field. The little starting arm keeps retracting, but they are set up, and we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 95979B, Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia, and they are lined up, taking 2 shots, clearing 2 switches, and their teammates are 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia, just taking these match loads, and they're going to send it into their teammates' catapult, just putting it into the hands of Techno Patriots. Perfect passing from this team. That is 4 switches cleared. We'd love to see teamwork working out like this. Another shot right into their catapult. Techno Patriots very grateful for their teammates' Reimagine right here. Another perfect pass. 6 passes, 6 goals. They could probably get 2 more off here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take a fadeaway, take a shot, and it's so close to going in. Excellent teamwork here for match 176.
And we're already ready to jump in. Just getting our hands off the robot. Are you ready? Okay. All right, 177, gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with match 177 on field 3. We've got 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. They're paired with 40585 40558A 10th gear from Fremont, California. Supernova's already fed 2 passes to 10th gear. 10th gear scooping up these balls. They're going to go score the last 2 goals here. Oh, not quite. But they've still got 3 out of 4 switches cleared as we enter that driver swap period. We're halfway through the match. There we go. All 4 switches have been cleared. Supernova working on making these passes to 10th gear, and 10th gear doing a great job scooping them up and scoring. We're seeing some great teamwork here as Supernova feeds these passes straight from The match loads to 10th gear. 10th gear takes another shot here. Supernova feeding another pass there. Just a few more seconds remaining, and we get another goal. And that'll do it for match 177. Nice work. Let's head back to Luke on field 1.
We have match 178 ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. We have teams 22494B, Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia, partnered with team 19370D, Five Guys Sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee. And they are both lined up to get these goals on their own. We see the flywheel going, but they aim for the top switch, but get the bottom one. That is Five Guys Sweepers waiting for the pass from their teammates, Heard County Techno. But Heard County is taking it on their own. They're going to go feed this low goal, it appears. And they have it slide out of the top of their robot. That is Five Guys Sweepers driving over to their teammate. They're going to take this pass from their teammate, Heard County. They have 8 seconds left. Can they get these next 2 shots off? 3, 2, 1. And that will do it for match 178. We're going to head over to field 2 for match 179.
That's right. I think we're all good to go. We're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. Match 179 underway here with the Tech Titans, 21788M from Wetumpka, Alabama, paired with 110288 NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. Those Robotic Eagles lined up, taking a catapult shot there. They clear the low switch already. Their partner, the Tech Titans, scooping up a match load so they can pass it off here back to the Robotic Eagles. That's a third pass made as we enter the driver swap period. Robotic Eagles line up with a double catapult and take out 2 more switches and score 2 more goals. Tech Titans, we're going to make it a few more passes here to their partner, Robotic Eagles. Robotic Eagles scooping up those passes, 15 seconds remaining. They're going to go take 1 more shot here. And that's 2 more goals scored. They have 10 seconds to go. They're going to go straight for those match loads. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get 1 more shot in here. And that will do it for match 179.
After 179, we're ready to get match 180 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have teams 21788R, Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama. And they are lined up to take this shot. They clear a top switch. Their teammate is at 7066 2B, Robot Runner Republic from Calhoun, Georgia, also is lined up to take a shot. They've got 1 flywheel spinning. They're trying to line up as close as they can to this goal. They're going to take it and drop it into that first switch, tap it, and they clear a switch as well. That is 2 switches cleared. And now Team Override is driving up, take their shot, clear the 3rd switch of this match. 10 seconds left. There is Robot Runner Republic feeding a pass over to their teammate, Team Override. Override has 2 seconds. 1, they take the shot, and that is the time for qualification match 180.
And 181 going to kick off here in 3, 2, 1. Match 181 is underway. On the field, we've got 770X Reimagine Robotics X out of Alpharetta, Georgia, paired with 110288B, 110288, 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. They're passing it along to 770X Reimagine Robotics as they scoop up the 3rd and 4th pass there. They've already gotten 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 switches cleared. There's another switch cleared with that double catapult shot, but they're going to have to try again on that high goal. 23 seconds remaining. There's been 5 passes already as our Robotic Eagles pass it along to Reimagine Robotics. And we're going to go for a reset of the robot here. Might have to do a little repair. We've got 5 seconds remaining. And they go for the last second shot, but don't quite get it. On to Luke on field 2.
And we are ready to jump into match 182 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 770Y, Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, taking these 2 passes from their teammate 17035B from Vestavia. There is 2 switches, 2 goals off the start from Reimagine Robotics. Their teammate Vestavia is just tapping these match loads. So then Reimagine can sweep in and take these and make a shot out of them. Now Vestavia is getting back into position to get these, to wait for the match loads to be ready to be dropped in. And they are. They're just gonna get the touch off. They can get both touches off. 10 seconds left. Reimagine's gonna swoop in, take these next 2. Try to drive in and get these last second shots off. And they get that last goal right before the buzzer for match 182.
All right, 183 gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Match 183 is underway with Team 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama. They're working with 31337B, Blue Wolf Robotics, just up the road from them in Mountain Brook, Alabama. And it looks like Blue Wolves have already gotten a high goal switch flipped. There's been 3 passes. 17035A feeding those passes to them. Blue Wolf Robotics use that double catapult to score another 2 points. They're going to go try and scoop up a few more passes here from their partner, 17035A. And this Blue Wolves Robotics has an impressive agile drivetrain as they zoom around the field here. They're going to try and get a few more passes here with these last few seconds. Just a few more seconds to shoot here. And I think they got a shot off right there at the last second. Nice work. Let's head back to field 1 with Luke for the next match.
We're on field 1, just waiting for our 2 head refs to get qualification match 184 underway. Drive team is ready. We're gonna take the head refs we can. We can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 31337A, the Nutri Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama, partnered with their team 271H, Techno Turtle Senior from Dallas, Texas, who's already cleared 3 switches. They're waiting for Nutri Rats to feed them 1 more to clear 4 switches in 20 seconds. That is way before the first driver's switch. That is 5 official passes, 5 goals scored. Nutri Rats is just taking these match loads and feeding them to Techno Turtle Senior so quickly. I'm seeing signals from the match loader. And they are switching up goals because the match load is on the other side. Let's see how many passes we have. 9 passes, 9 seconds left. Nutri Rats is going to shoot it over to their teammate. 10 passes. Can they get 1 more off? And not quite 10 passes to finish match 184.
All right, back in 184, had a great match. Over here on field 2 for 185, drivers, we good to go? All right, let's get 185 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway on field 2 with team 95133E, the VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California, paired with 5573A, the Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia. Blue Devils working on feeding these passes to VEX Vaporizer. Vaporizer scoops up 2 passes. They're going to dart across the field here and go for a shot. They've got this adjustable flywheel mechanism that shoots those balls in multiple directions. We're halfway through the match. Our drivers are swapping. Blue Devils making sure we properly grab those match loads. And passing it along to their teammate VEX Vaporizer. Vaporizer scores another low goal there, over there. As we approach 10 seconds remaining, Vaporizer working on scooping up some more passes from the Blue Devils. They make their way across the field with that adjustable flywheel, and they get another low goal as time expires in match 185. Let's head on to Luke on field 3 for 186.
We're on field 3, getting ready to start match 186. I've got news that we are waiting for a loader before we get this match started. Make sure we have everyone on this team. Everyone is lined up in position. We have team 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos, making sure the robot is lined up perfectly here. Once we get ready for the head rest, we will begin this match. On the left side field, we have team 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida. We're patiently waiting. Gotta get those robots in the starting position as soon as possible. I'm hearing that they're ready. They just need to get the controllers paired. Flywheel moves up and down. Freaky Flamingos is ready to go. We can get this match started in 3, 2, 1. My mic cut out for a second. Now we have Freaky Flamingos taking these 2 passes off the start. They are lined up to left goal. They clear the top switch. They're clearing the bottom switch. That is 2 switches cleared. Their teammates, Steampunk Wallies, is trying to intake that match load as fast as they can. And they shoot it over to their teammate, get a pass off. And the ball is bouncing around the field. They're just gonna outtake this, leave it for them to come pick up. There are 4 passes on the field, going for that last switch. 4 switches cleared. Going for the 5th pass. Freaky Flamingos is doing what they do best. They are just gonna feed this goal as fast as Steampunk Wallies can hand them over match loads. And that will count right before the buzzer. And that was match 186.
And 187, I see thumbs up. Just getting our final adjustments there. All right, hands out of the field. So we're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that. All right, so on the field we got 187. On field 1, we've got team 2A134H, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. They're feeding it to 17788A, the Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. And before I even finish, they've already got 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored. There's another pass made there. They're on their 4th pass, I believe. Beta Bot setting that ball in there. They'll have to push it in later. And 25 seconds remaining. Beta Bot's pushing in that low goal, so they've got all 3 out of 4 switches cleared. And Otwell Robotics making sure they load those balls legally. Beta Bot's going to go scoop up another pass here. That's the 5th pass with just a few seconds to go. And they were trying for that last shot there, but not quite. That'll do it for match 137. Let's move on to the next one with Luke.
Now we are here for qualification match 188 to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 473999A, Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia. And their teammates are 25425A, Knuckle Sandwich Lights Out from Northport, Alabama. Machine Mayhem is getting these touches off on the match loads so Lights Out can come in and shoot these balls in that right goal, clearing all 4 switches. Now they're waiting for Machine Mayhem to take one more match load. Not quite sure if that counts as a pass. But Knuckle Sandwich will come in, take it regardless. They're saying, excuse me, to their teammate, Machine Mayhem. They need to get to that ball. There's 8 seconds left. Knuckle Sandwich can get that ball. They're gonna head over to the goal. They have 3 seconds left. They're gonna take the shot and make both of them in. And that will conclude match 188. We're gonna head over to field 3 with Hunter for match 189.
Thanks, Luke. Over here on field 3, we're just getting our robot set up into a legal starting position. Shout out to our head refs for working with all of our drivers, making sure we don't violate any rules on accident. It's one thing I love about robotics is our referees are not here to catch you doing something wrong. They're here to help you not do anything wrong. All right, Q189. We're all good to go here in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we've got the Pink Skink 83203Z from Kissimmee, Florida, paired with 28134B Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Otwell Robotics feeding a pass to the Pink Skink as they take out a high goal. Meanwhile, Otwell taking a pass they've received over here, just trying to get it loaded into their catapult. Pink Skink already back to the goal. They're going to take another shot with their catapult, trying to get that low goal. They do. So we've got 2 switches cleared already. Otwell trying to scoop up a rebound there and take another shot. Pink Skink is queuing up to take a shot themselves. We're swapping drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Pink Skink helping Otwell Robotics get that shot in there. They're going to line up, go for the high goal here. And they get it. So that's all 4 switches cleared. Great teamwork there. And we've got a fumbled pass on the field. 5 seconds remaining. Otwell Robotics trying to feed another pass to the Pink Skink. Pink Skink scoops it up. I think they got the pass just in time there. That'll do it. Let's head on to the next one with Luke.
Match 190 will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly shooting off the passes to each other. That is team 9597A, Techno Patriots from Cumming, Georgia, partnered up with 17035D, Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama. There goes Techno Patriots clearing 2 switches. And their teammates, or Platypi, are going to take these match loads and send them over to their teammate. They're just going to feed it over with the intake. Slightly off of Techno Patriots, but they can readjust. They're waiting for one more ball. That makes it 4 passes. And they're going to shoot it up, clear all 4 switches with almost 10 seconds left. Can they get 2 more off? They're going to tap those. 5 seconds left. They're going to try to get 1, and the buzzer beats them to the shot. That will do it for match 190.
All right, 191 about to get underway. I just want to stop and remind everyone, we've only got 50 more matches till lunch. Right now, we're currently around 22 minutes ahead of schedule, so that means lunch may be anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes ahead. We're going to try and end lunch early if we start early so we can get everyone out of here to get to that water park or get on the road home. So parents, coaches, mentors, make sure you are tuned in and paying attention how far we are ahead, and make sure before you head to lunch you stick around to hear what time we're coming back from lunch, because we will likely start early at the end of lunch. With that being said, let's get match 191 started here in 3, 2, 1. And underway here on field 2 with match 191, we've got 27540Z, error 404, robot not found from Holly Springs, North Carolina. Their partner Short Circuit 47399B out of Social Circle, Georgia. They are feeding it to error 404, who's already taken those passes and cleared 2 switches as we enter the driver swap period. Drivers are swapping. And as our drivers swap, Error 404 already clearing the last 2 switches. So we've got all 4 switches cleared as we approach 15 seconds remaining in the match. Error 404 trying to scoop up these passes over here. We got a slightly awkward position against the field loader here. They're going to abandon that one and just go and try and take one more shot here. Good call on the fly, and they almost hit that last shot. Still a great performance there for match 191. Let's move on to Luke on field 3.
Match 192 starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. On field 3, we have team 83203G, the Cyber Tigers from Kissimmee, Florida, and their partners 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. Zygarde seems to have some issues with their flywheel on that first goal, but they're going to just readjust, go to the second goal with the help of Cyber Tigers. They are going to take these match loads, send them over to their teammate Zygarde. These goals wouldn't be possible without these passes. They have to drop another one. But they can spin it around, pick it up. That is Zygarde lining up again on the right goals. They clear that top switch. They save it and get all 4 switches cleared. Now Cyber Tigers is just going to try to get this passes off. They get that last pass, but that will do it for match 192. We're going to head back over to field 1.
Over here on field 1, we've got 193 queued up and ready to go. We're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 1 minute of robot action queued up here. On the field, we got 22494A, the Robo Braves out of Franklin, Georgia. They're paired with 78J, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. The Trailblazers feeding it to Robo Braves. Actually, Robo Braves fed those to the Trailblazers. Trailblazers take 2 shots there. We've got 2 switches cleared as we approach the driver swap period. And drivers can now swap those controllers. We're halfway through the match. Trailblazers have 2 balls scooped up there. They're trying to get a shot. They got the high goal and the high goal switch clear, but they're going to have to try again on that low goal switch. Those switches sometimes just get in the way. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Braves make another pass to the Trailblazers. Trailblazers lining up. They take another double shot with that double catapult, and they clear that last switch. We've got just a few more seconds here. There was a pass there made at the last second. Nice match. Let's head on to the next one with Luke.
We are waiting for us to be set up here on field 2 for match 194. Once the robots stop moving and head refs gives the thumbs up, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama, passing off to their teammate 6177E Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, already clearing 2 goals. They're going for the tap and pass technique here. They're going to send it over to their teammate. Tech Titans went for 1 shot. Not quite sure what happened to it, but they're going to go for it again. Tech Titans can take these 2 passes. And now they're going to take the shot once more and bounce it off the first switch. But they clear 3 switches, 10 seconds left. They're going to go for a rapid load. Clear all 4 switches with 5 seconds left. And Tech Titans is coming in just to tap and get that pass. And that will do it for match 194. Over to field 3.
All right, I'm Hunter over here on field 3. We've got Q195 queued up, ready to go. Drivers ready, just making sure our strategy's good to go. All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with match 195 on field 3. We've got team 32889A geared up from Greenville, South Carolina, paired up with 2831A, the Electric Eagles out of Cumming, Georgia. And right off the bat, Geared Up has fed a few passes to the Electric Eagles. The Electric Eagles clearing 2 switches over here. They're loading up with the help of Geared Up. geared up, making that pass straight in the intake. Electric Eagles trying to get that ball position in their double catapult, and they take that shot. So that's all 4 switches cleared as we end the driver swap period. 20 seconds remaining as the geared up robot tosses another one to the Electric Eagles. 15 seconds to go as we try and get one more pass in here. Geared up gets it straight into that intake. Electric Eagles going to go try and take one more shot with that double catapult. 3 seconds to go, and they hit 2 more goals as time expires. Great work. Let's head on to field 1 with Luke for 196.
I am on field 1, and I am Luke, and we are ready to start qualification match 196 in 3, 2, 1. On field 1, we have team 77732B, MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana, clearing 2 switches. Their teammate is 28134G, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. And they're waiting for this pass from MSLR, just dropping it right into their robot. Now Otwell lines up, takes the shot. That is 4 switches cleared right as the first driver alert comes up. And now they have to switch. That was a pass right into the goal almost. They've got this down. It is just passing and feeding the goal game. Nothing new for MSLR. They are perfect with these passes here to Otwell. Otwell almost doesn't have to do anything. They're being forced into these assists and goals here. They are just racking up. That is 9 passes, and that will do it for match 196.
Nice match over there on field 1, but now we're on field 2 for match 197. Drivers look all good to go. I got a nod from the head ref, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here. On the field, we got 21788E, Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're paired up with 70662A, RBMS Phoenix 1 from Calhoun, Georgia. And there's been 2 passes already in these first 15 seconds. Phoenix takes a shot there, but bounces off the rim. Meanwhile, Jafar the Great taking out a high goal there. We are now in that driver swap period as our drivers are getting ready to pass the controller. Jafar the Great takes another high goal there. That's 2 high goal switches cleared already. We're approaching 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Phoenix 1 takes a low goal shot there from deep, and they hit it. We've got a fumble pass on the field. Our ref's going to take care of it. 10 seconds remaining as Jafar the Great lines up for that long shot. From deep, they hit that low goal, but it does bounce out. They still clear the switch, though. Phoenix 1 takes that last second shot that just misses, but still a great performance there. Let's head on to field 3 with Luke for the next one.
Drivers are ready, head refs are ready here on field 3. We can start qualification match 198 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have teams 6174D, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia, partnered up with 70662C RBMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia. And they are both going to take shots independently with these passes they took early match. They line up, clear the top 2 switches. 1 goal is scored. Robo Reindeer is going back for the rebound. Will they be able to get 2 switches with 1 ball? And they're carefully lining up this shot. So close, right on the inside of the switch. There's 15 seconds left in this match. High Tower Trail is trying to get this match lit off. They pick it up. They're driving over to the goal. Robo Reindeer is trying to load up 1 more ball. They go for the top, and that will be the buzzer for match 198. Back over to field 1 with Hunter.
All right, 199. We're getting close to match 200. As our drivers just make sure we're set up properly, head ref's going to take 1 more look, and we're good to go here with match 199. Let's get it off in 3, 2, 1. And match 199 underway over here on field 1. We've got GLMS Navy, team 93946A out of Chickamauga, Georgia. They're paired with 19370A, tornado warning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. 45 seconds remaining. There's already been 3 passes. Looks like tornado warning going to make another pass here. Meanwhile, GLMS Navy has cleared 2 of those switches. They're scooping up another pass, darting across that field. They've got an awesome drivetrain on their robot, able to move quickly around the field. We're halfway through the match. I see 3 out of 4 switches cleared. We have finished that driver swap period. I think there's been 5 passes. There's another goal, and the last switch has been cleared. So that's all 4 switches cleared here. As we approach the final 10 seconds of the match, let's just see how many more passes they can run up and how many more goals we get here. We've got 5 seconds remaining. GLMS Navy taking those passes from tornado warning, and they shoot them right into that low goal. That's going to do it for match 199. Let's get the big 2-0-0 with Luke on field 2.
This is the match big 2-0-0 on field 2. And we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. For match 200, we have team 78A Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, lining up to take the first shot, clearing 2 switches, 2 goals, and their teammate is 217 AAM Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're letting Tech Titans get the touch off on the match load, so the Trailblazers can come in and take the match load. That now counts as a pass. Now we have 4 passes as they approach these next 2 switches. They clear both of them in one shot. Trailblazers is now going to sit at the goal and wait for Tech Titans to tap these match loads. They're going to try to get 6 passes off of these. There's 5 and there's 6. Can they line up and get the shot off? 3, 2, 1. Yes, they can. That was Trailblazers with a buzzer beater for match 200.
As we cross that 200 mark, another reminder, we are running around 26 minutes ahead of schedule. So now's the time to start making sure you get your lunch ordered or picked up early, as we will probably have an early lunch period so we can get everyone out of here early. All right, match 201. I think we're ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 770X, Reimagine Robotics Team X from Alpharetta, Georgia, paired with 95979B, Techno Patriot Team B from Cumming, Georgia. Techno Patriot taking those passes from Reimagine Robotics. Techno Patriot's already taken those passes and scored 2 goals, flipped 2 switches. Techno Patriot's going to scoop up 2 more balls here. Reimagine making sure they scoop up that match load. They use their catapult to launch straight into the catapult of Techno Patriot, and they clear those last 2 switches as we finish the driver swap period. 20 seconds remaining. We've got all 4 switches flipped, several passes made. And I think we're going to try to double catapult into the double catapult. Well, they score anyways, bouncing off Techno Patriot's robot. Techno Patriot's going to back up, try that high goal shot. It bounces out. We're going to try one more pass here as time expires for match 201. Let's head back to field 1 with Luke for the next match.
We are on field 1, ready to start match 202 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. On field 1, we have team 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia, and their teammates 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, clearing 2 switches already. Robotic Eagles is quickly going over to touch the match load to get this pass off. They're trying to get out of the way of the Freaky Flamingos. There goes Freaky Flamingos. Take these 2 passes. They're on their second drivers. They clear the 3rd switch, 4th switch. Freaky Flamingos is going to go back. Let their teammate, Robotic Eagles, sweep in, touch those match loads. Get the pass off. That's 5. 6 passes, but is sandwiched between the match loader. They get it off. They have 3 seconds left. The flywheel is spinning. They're going to take the shot. They take it, and it's so close to going to that goal last second.
Nice match on that close finish there. Field 2, we got qualification 203 ready to go. Let's jump right in 3, 2, 1. Over here for 203, we've got 93946B GLMS White from Chickamauga, Georgia, paired with 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama. Our Vestavia Team A feeding it to the yellow robot of GLMS White as they score 2 goals and flip 2 switches already. We're only 20 seconds into the match. There's plenty of time to go. GLMS White picks that ball up. They're going to scoop another pass from 17035A. And GLMS White getting ready with that yellow robot. They're swapping just in time as they score another 2 goals there. So that's all 4 switches flipped here. GLMS White going to scoop up pass number 5 and 6. Going to take another shot with that double catapult. They've got that nice mechanism on the robot to line them up properly. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like we got time for a few more passes here. There's a few robot parts on the field, but that's okay. And I think we got one more pass there as time expired for match 203. Let's head on to field 3 for the next match.
We are ready on field 3 to begin match 204 in 3, 2, 1, go. On the field, we have team 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama. And their partners are 6174C High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. And there is Vestavia Team B lining up to take this shot. Their double catapult releases and they clear 2 switches, 2 goals. They're at 30 seconds left in this match. It looks like Vestavia is going to take these match loads and send them over to their teammate High Tower Trail. Ever so carefully loading up their intake. They're going to catapult it over to their teammate. High Tower might have to move to get that match load off. There's 8 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds. They're going to catapult it, try to clear that switch, and that is time for match 204. Back over to field 1 with Hunter.
I'm Hunter over here on field 1. We've got Q205 queued up, ready to go. I think everyone's ready. We good? All right, let's get 205 started in 3, 2, 1. And we're underway here with 271H Techno Turtle Senior from Dallas, Texas. They're paired with 19370D, the Five Guys Sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Five Guys Sweepers feeding passes left and right straight out of that loading zone to Techno Turtle Senior. Techno Turtle Senior scooping up another pass here. They're going to go score. They've already got 3 goals cleared there. We enter that driver swap period. Techno Turtle's going to swap that controller. And they scoop up 2 more balls with that double catapult here. They're going to hit that high goal and logo, so that's all 4 switches cleared with the help of Five Guys Sweepers as they pass another one to Techno Turtle Senior. 14 seconds remaining. Techno Turtle scores another goal as they work on picking up another pass from Five Guys Sweepers. Five Guys Sweepers making another pass as Techno Turtles scores and already makes their way back for another goal. And that's going to do it for match 205. Let's move along with Luke on field 2.
Start qualification match 206 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 6177D, Pneumatic Krakens from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, quickly clearing the first 2 switches. Their teammate 95133E, the VEX Vaporizers from San Jose, California, is taking these match loads and sending them straight over to Pneumatic Krakens. Pneumatic Krakens is manning the goals, and they just shot and cleared a goal, but the switch came back just to show how powerful that flywheel is. It bounced the switch back. Pneumatic Krakens is just in charge of these goals. VEX Vaporizer is sending these balls, these match loads perfectly over to their teammate. It's like they've done this before. They have 5 seconds left. 9 passes. And that will do it. That was a great match here on field 2.
Nice match. Parents, coaches, teachers, listen up. We are approaching 30 minutes ahead of schedule. If we stay on this pace, we are probably going to have lunch and in lunch 30 minutes early. So we'll still have the same amount of time, but we're going to have a 30-minute shift of our schedule there so we can get everyone on the road at the end of the day or back to the water park if you're staying another night. Thanks for helping us out. Keep ahead of schedule. 2:07 looks like we're all ready to go here on field 3, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we've got Nova X out of Cupertino, California. They're Team 95014E. They're going to score 2 goals here already, clearing 2 switches with the help of 31337M. The Martian Marshmallows passing it along to them for another 2 passes here. 40 seconds to go. We've got another pass being scooped up by Nova X. 35 seconds to go. It's time for drivers to start swapping those controllers. And Nova X scores another 2 goals, and that low goal over there, we've got 3 to 4 switches flipped. That's the end of the driver period. Martian Marshmallows making another pass there to Nova X. Nova X trying to go get that last switch flipped, I believe. And they scoop it up into that higher launcher and launch it right into that high goal. So that's all 4 switches flipped. We're scooping up another pass here from Martian Marshmallows. Nova X already back across the field, scoring another goal there. We've got 2 more seconds to go, and that's going to do it for match 207. Awesome work.
On field 1, we are ready to start match 208 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both teams going for no passes off the start, but quickly going for the switches. And this is team 22494A, the Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia. And their teammates are 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies from Kissimmee, Florida. Steampunk Wallies are trying to remove that ball from their intake. We have 2 switches cleared in this match already. Their teammate Robo Braves has already sent that pass over to them. That is 3 switches cleared. Robo Braves is trying to get this ball out of the match letter. 4 switches are cleared, 10 seconds left. Robo Braves passes it right over to Robo Wallies. And Wallies fires their catapult, and not enough to get the shot off. That will do for match 208.
All right, 209 on field 2. We're getting our robots in our legal starting positions with the help of that head ref. Another reminder, we're running almost 30 minutes ahead of schedule. That means lunch will happen 30 minutes earlier. Parents, coaches, mentors, make sure you do what you need to do to make sure we get food at an appropriate time. And I'm getting a thumbs up from our head ref to get started with match 209 in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got 17035D, the Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama. That's pi like the number, not the food. 6177E, Tech Titans out of Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. Platypi feeding a few passes to the Tech Titans as Tech Titans go clear a second switch already as we approach that driver swap period. Our drivers are working on swapping as we cross the halfway point of this match. A lot of focused communication happening here. Great teamwork as the Platypi work on feeding another pass to Tech Titans. Tech Titans making their way across the field with that robot. They're going to take another 2 shots here. Missed the first one, but let's see. They get the second one. That's 3 out of 4 switches flipped and another goal scored. Platypi working on another pass here as we clear that last switch with just a few seconds remaining. Got that rapid reload. One of those wasn't a legal load, but we still got one last goal there at the last second. Great work there. Quick communication. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
On field 3, we see some driving practice a little bit off the start. We are ready to begin as soon as the robots stop moving, and we can start in 3, 2, 1, go. This is match 210. We have team 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. And their teammate is at 28134H, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Now they've swapped roles here. There are 2 switches cleared. It looks like Otwell is going to line up to the goal while their teammate MSLR clears the other 2 switches. There's 4 switches cleared. Otwell is waiting for their teammate MSLR. And they are just feeding those match loads. We've seen MSLR do this once before, and they're doing it again. But this time they're the ones doing the passing. This is amazing teamwork right here. It is getting rapid. They are just feeding that goal. I'm not sure how many passes. 9 passes, and that should be in time. We'll see what the head refs say. And we're gonna head over to field 1 with Hunter.
And I just checked, there's currently no line at the SCORE store in that front conference center lobby if you're waiting for that line to die down. Now's the time to go get your robotics apparel, jewelry, ornaments. They've got stickers. They've also got custom ornaments that you can put your name on, or your student's name, or your loved one's name. They've also got custom jewelry. They've got custom trophies. If your team wins, you can take an extra few trophies home. As we wait on our head refs to get set up over here, our team's deliberating that strategy, making sure we're ready to go. Match 211, still waiting on another head ref. Again, we're running close to 30 minutes ahead of schedule, parents, so make sure you remain flexible as we approach that lunch period that we're going to take early, likely. Get that food ordered. All right, match 211. We're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with match 211. We've got Short Circuit, Team 47399B out of Social Circle, Georgia. They're paired with the Trailblazer 78J out of Cumming, Georgia. 45 seconds to go. Looks like Short Circuit's already fed Trailblazers 2 or 3 passes here. Trailblazers have scored 2 goals, flipped 2 switches. Time for our drivers to swap. Short Circuit completes another 2 passes there as we speak. Looks like Trailblazers has scored another 2 goals, flipped the last 2 switches. So that's all 4 switches cleared as we have 20 seconds remaining, already down to 15 actually. Short Circuit completes 2 more passes to the Trailblazers as Trailblazers gets that double catapult loaded up for a last second shot here. We've got 5 seconds remaining and we get it. I think that'll do it for match 211. Nice work. Let's head to Luke on field 2.
And before we get into qualification match 212, I want to make an announcement. We have a missing phone in this convention center. If you find a phone and it is not yours, could you please bring it to the queuing table? That would be greatly appreciated. Once again,
also, if you're still looking for that phone, there was a phone turned into the Great Wolf Lodge front desk yesterday. So if you haven't checked there already, please do so. Sorry, just had to butt in and share that.
No worries. Thank you. And once we get a thumbs up from the drivers, we can start qualification match 212 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we are quickly loading passes into the teammate. That is team 40585A, 10th gear from Fremont, California. And their partners are 95979A, Techno Patriots A from Cumming, Georgia. Techno Patriots is waiting to get these matches off after 10th gear shoots their next 2 shots. That is 4 shots in, but 3 switches cleared. Techno Patriots are taking these match loads. They're actually just gonna tap them, let 10th gear come in here and take them for themselves. Take the shot one more time. They feed it in the low goal, and they go for the top switch, but the switch bounces back. There is still only 3 switches cleared in this match. They're bumping into their teammate Techno Patriots A. They want them out of the way so they can get this last shot off, and they take it, and it is just not enough to clear that top switch. I believe a 3 switch is cleared for match 212.
And 213, I think we're all ready to get started here.
Drivers, are you ready?
All right, sounds like we're good to go. We're going to get started with 213 here in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got Pink Skink 83203Z from Kissimmee, Florida, paired up with Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency out of Marietta, Georgia. Their team 6174D. Hightower Trail feeding the Pink Skink as it scoops those balls up into that double catapult. We've got a shot there. Going to get the rebound. 35 seconds. We're entering that driver swap period. I see one controller swapped already. We line up for another shot. Going to have to get that rebound. Hightower Trail going to help with that rebound as the Pink Skink loads up for another shot. And they get that high goal switch flipped and another goal scored. Hightower Trail takes another shot. They clear another high goal switch. 15 seconds to go. Hightower Trail going to go scoop up these match loads. Feed those to the Pink Skink. With their catapult, they're going to try to launch it straight in, and they get it straight into the Pink Skink's catapult, who's able to quickly turn around and score it in the low goal there. Great last-second action there. Awesome performance. Let's head to Luke on field 1.
Match 214 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 32889B and their sister team F. B is Supernova, and their B team is Robo Destroyers. They're both from Greenville, South Carolina. There is F already taking the first shot. But F is putting their controller down. They want to reset their robot while B comes in. They're going to go with their reverse intake strategy to push that up into the low switch. They got time. They're going to push it in. That's the first switch cleared by Team Supernova. While Robo Destroyers is getting their motor back on their robot. Supernova is going to go up and try to get one more switch if they can. They have 8 seconds left. And they are able to do it. That is 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored. This is Supernova's game right here. And that is the end of match 214.
And 215, I think we're all good to go here. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, we've got qualification match number 215. We've got the RBMS Robo Reindeer. They're 70662C from Calhoun, Georgia. Paired with Machine Mayhem. They're 47399A from Social Circle, Georgia. And it looks like both robots over here working on scoring some goals. Machine Mayhem gets that low goal switch cleared here with that. We're well through the match. We've got drivers swapped already as we approach that 20-second mark. The Robo Reindeer trying to get around their partner here as they make a pass here. Machine Mayhem going to go scoop up another one while the Robo Reindeer get that ball loaded into their catapult. They've got 8 seconds here. They're rushing across the field, going to take a shot here, and they hit that switch for the last second switch flip. That's going to do it for 215.
We are ready to get right into 216 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have Team 240K Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, loading up their robot with these 2 passes. They're going to take 2 shots, clear 2 switches, 2 goals. And their teammate is 770Y Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. Quickly trying to get these 2 passes off to their teammate. Instead, they're just going to outtake it. Say, here you go, Trailblazers. Take this. This is the last driver switch warning. And they're heading off to get these next 2 switches. They clear all 4 switches. And they've gotten 2 perfect match loads right here. This is Reimagine. Just getting the taps off. Giving these 2 passes over to Trailblazers. But it's sandwiched right between the 2 robots. Trailblazers taking off with 3 seconds left. They're going to take the shot from way back, and it's so close it bounced around the rim and comes back down. And that was match 216.
All right, before we start 217, I want to give a shout out to all of our SCORE student employees here. Stay behind after the Christmas break, helping us run this event. We've also got a lot of volunteers from Auburn Robotics Club here helping us run the event. Make sure you thank one of our student volunteers and employees while you're here. All right, match 217. I see everyone ready to go, so we're going to start here in 3, 2, 1. For match 217, we've got an Infinity X, that's 6565X out of Richmond, British Columbia. They're paired with Jafar the Great, 21788E from Wetumpka, Alabama. Jafar the Great working on making these passes to Infinity X. Infinity X darting across the field to scoop those up. They're going to go take a shot here. They've already got 2 switches cleared. There's all 4 switches cleared as we approach that driver's swap period, driver's time to swap. And we get a clean swap there as we approach the halfway point of the match. Infinity X just scooping up these passes left and right, while Jafar the Great is doing a great job feeding them those passes from the loading zone. 15 seconds remaining. Jafar the Great feeds another few passes to Infinity X. Infinity X starting across the field for 2 more shots. We're making sure we get legal match loads here as Jafar the Great goes to make another pass here at the last second. And I think we got that pass off for another few points. Great work by both teams. Let's head on to the next field for the next match.
Match 218 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 22494B Heard County Techno from Franklin, Georgia. And their partners are 17035C Vestavia from Vestavia, Alabama. There goes Vestavia scoring 2 switches and 2 goals off the start of the match. And we have Heard County Techno trying to maneuver themselves to feed over their teammate Vestavia. And they can. That makes 2 passes. Drivers have to switch now. Heard County Techno is going to herd up these balls and send them over to their teammates to make them passes. Vestavia has 2 more switches to clear. They're going to line up on the right goal. Take this double shot. They clear both switches, and one comes down, and they score both. And that is time for match 218.
Nice job. As I mentioned earlier, we've got several volunteers from Auburn Robotics Club students here in 4 or 5 years. When you're starting to think about college, Auburn's a great place. They've got Auburn Robotics Club to keep you in the VEX community with a VEX U team. All right, let's get match 219 started here on field 3 in 3, 2, 1. And 2 passes right off the bat here. We've got error 404, robot not found. That's 27540Z from Holly Springs, North Carolina. They're working with Zyguard 881887Z from Richmond, British Columbia. I think I heard 4 passes already from error 404 to Zyguard. Zyguard's taking another 2 shots here. So we've got all 4 switches cleared already as we enter that driver switch period. Robot not found, making 2 more passes here. There's 6 passes there from error 404 to Zyguard. Zyguard with that quick robot scoring 2 more goals already. 20 seconds remaining. Error 404 getting a few more passes off. And as we approach 10 seconds remaining, Zyguard scoops up a few more passes. Going to go take 2 more shots. We've got 5 seconds remaining. And that's going to do it for match 219. Nice work. All right, let me get back over here to field 1. Our head ref's double checking something here before we get started with match 220. Again, parents, coaches, mentors, we're getting close to lunchtime. We're almost 32 minutes ahead of schedule, so make sure you are thinking right now about getting that food ordered or going to pick it up so we can enjoy lunch early and get back to work early after lunch. Head refs, are we good to go? Yes, I hear yes. Drivers, I see heads shaking. All right, match 220. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with match 220. We've got tornado warning. That's 19370A out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. They're paired with the Beta Bots 17788A all the way from Menlo Park, California. The Beta Bots feeding it to their partner Tornado Warning, who's already hit 2 high goal switches. 35 seconds to go. Time for that driver swap period as Tornado Warning hits another low goal. So that's 3 out of 4 switches cleared. Tornado Warning scooping up that pass that bounced off their intake. Meanwhile, Beta Bot's able to line up here. They're going to take the shot at the low goal. And they get it. That's all 4 switches clear. We've still got 15 more seconds to score more goals. There's another goal scored by Tornado Warning. Beta Bots feed another pass to Tornado Warning, who's getting it up their intake, and they're going to get it into the goal. Right as time expires, Beta Bots also got a last-second pass in there as well. Great work. Let's head on to the next field. Looks like Luke's back for field 2.
And we're going to start qualification match 221 in 3, 2, 1, go. We're a little hesitant on the start here. It looks like we have a team making some minor adjustments to their robot once the match has started. This is 11028A NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. And their teammates are 93946A GLMS Navy from Chickamauga, Georgia. Some minor issues with match loads and rules here, but we still have time to finish this match. That is GLMS Navy waiting, and they get 1 switch cleared. They have 8 seconds left. They're waiting for their teammate Robotic Eagles to send it straight into their robot. They're going to take the shot, clear the second switch of the match, and that will do it for match 221. Over to field 3.
Field 3, 222, getting ready to start off here. I think we're all good, so we're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. And right off the bat, we're launching a ball into our partner's robot with that catapult. We've got the Cyber Tigers 83203G out of Kissimmee, Florida, paired with 78A, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. Cyber Tigers feeding several passes already with 40 seconds remaining as the Trailblazers have scored with that double catapult. They've got 3 out of 4 switches cleared already, several passes made, several goals scored. We're halfway through the match. Drivers are swapping controllers. There we go. Trailblazers going to try and take another shot here. Nope, they're going to wait for another pass so they get that double catapult. They're going to get their maximum efficiency there. And they do hit 2 more goals and clear that last switch. That's all 4 switches cleared. We've got several passes made. Cyber Tigers working on scooping these match loads up, getting them into the intake of the Trailblazers, who are lined up for another shot here as time expires. That's a close one. Our head refs are going to have to make that call, but nice work getting the passes off by the Cyber Tigers. All right, let's head back to Luke on field 1.
And while we wait to start on field 1 for match 223, just a reminder to all teams that top 20 teams will make it into finals after lunch once we finish qualifications. Remember, that is top 20, so that'll be 10 alliances heading into finals. And now we can kick off qualification match 223 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 28134G Otwell Robotics and their teammates 5573A Blue Devils. And there's 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored by Otwell. They're just tapping these match loads to get the pass off. Let Otwell sweep in, take those from the Blue Devils. And they are going up. Take this second shot. They clear all 4 switches. They have 20 seconds left. They're going to let Blue Devils tap these match loads. let Otwell sweep in. Maybe one illegal match load. Still goes to the same spot. We have an intake pop off. That is Blue Devils, but they can still get the touch off. Let Otwell sweep in. They have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that should have rolled in and count for match 223.
All right, I heard the sales table has had a cell phone turned in. If you're looking for your cell phone, there is one at the sales table. Everyone else can also make their way to the sales table before they close. I know they've got a sale on t-shirts going on, but they've got jewelry, ornaments, custom trophies you can order. Otherwise, I think we're ready to start match 224 in 3, 2, 1. Match 224 underway. We are getting close to our lunchtime, so parents, coaches, mentors, make sure you're getting that food ordered. Have a plan to pick it up early as we are running well ahead of schedule. We're probably going to return from lunch early if we started early, so keep that in mind. We'll make that call as we get a little bit closer to lunch. Anyways, on the field, we got 2A31A, the Electric Eagles out of Cumming, Georgia. They're being fed several passes already by RBMS Robot Runner Republic. That's 70662B from Calhoun, Georgia. And already as we finish up the driver swap period, I hear 5 passes have been made. There's 4 goal switches cleared. All 4 have been cleared. Electric Eagles load up that double catapult, take another 2 shots there. They get one of them to fall. 8 seconds remaining as Robot Runner Republic feeds them another ball. The Electric Eagles going to try and scoop it up last second. Just missed that last shot there as time expires. Great work. Let's head to Luke on field 3.
On field 3, we're ready to start match 225 in 3, 2, 1. Go. We have team 25425A, a knuckle sandwich lights out, partnered up with their teammate 217AA team override. Knuckle sandwich with 2 shots, 2 switches, 2 goals scored. And their teammate override is gonna just take these match loads and try to send them over to them. They're gonna get a touch off. Squeeze out of the way of lights out. Take that. That is 4 passes as they line up for their second shot of the match. Go for it. They clear 4 switches. That is Knuckles Sandwich. Instant touch from Override. Knuckles Sandwich is going to sweep in. 6 passes. Line up for the shot. They have 5 seconds left. They're going to get it off. Can they get one more match load in? Get the touch off. Make it a pass, maybe not, but that will do it for match 225.
And 226 means we have 15 more matches before lunchtime. Stay tuned here. We'll let y'all know how we will shift our schedule based on being so far ahead. Thanks to everyone for working with us. Y'all are doing an awesome job queuing up and getting to your matches on time. I see thumbs up all around, so we're going to start match 226 in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we got RBMS Phoenix 1, that's 70662A out of Calhoun, Georgia. They're paired with Otwell Robotics 2A134B from Cumming, Georgia. And we've already got a few passes right off the bat here. 45 seconds to go. Looks like Otwell Robotics lining up for a shot here. They're feeding that ball into their catapult. And they go for the high goal. It bounces out, but we're going to readjust and take another shot here. Otwell going to scoop up that rebound, while their partner, Phoenix 1, going to scoop up that other rebound. There's 1 low goal scored. That's a low goal switch flipped as well. Our loader's getting that ball loaded into the field already as Otwell scoops up that load. Meanwhile, Phoenix 1 takes a shot at the high goal there. They're going to reload and take another one. We've got around 10 seconds remaining. Otwell Robotics trying to get lined up for a shot here with 5 seconds to go. They take a shot at the high goal, don't quite get it. There's another shot at the high goal by Phoenix, and that's going to do it for match 226. Let's head on to Luke on field 2.
And this is match 227, starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. On field 2, we have team 3-2-A89A geared up from Greenville, South Carolina. And their teammate 770Z Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, clearing 2 switches and scoring 2 goals rapidly at the beginning of the match. There it goes, geared up. Gearing up, Reimagine. Giving them the best opportunity. Take these shots. Close shot on the top switch. This is the last driver switch warning. They had the ball slip out of the robot. They can go back, get that bottom switch cleared. They're maybe gonna line up and take that top switch again. They do, they clear it, but it bounces back. They have 8 seconds left. They're gonna go for it again. And they get the top switch just in time to save the match. That was match 227.
All right, 228. We're getting our head ref set up. We've got 2 impressive looking robots from Mountain Brook here lined up, ready to go. And match 228, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. We've got Blue Wolves Robotics 31337B and Nutria Rats 31337A from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Looks like Blue Wolves already taken a feed from Nutria Rats and scored 2 goals. This might be a pretty high scoring match. I imagine these teams have practiced their strategy together since they share the same school. Fun fact, Nutria Rat is a species of rodent native to South America. However, it has been populating the Southeast, especially Alabama. I've actually seen one in my backyard before. And we've got tons of goals scored already. Nutria Rats and Blue Wolves just working together, implementing this strategy. I'm sure they've practiced before. 15 seconds to go. Blue Wolves have cleared 4 goals and made several shots as well. Meanwhile, Nutria Rats feeding them several passes. We've got 5 seconds to go. There's another double shot there with that double catapult. Nutria Rats going to try and get one more pass here. And that'll do it for 228. Nice work. And let's head back to Luke on field 1.
On to field 1 with match 229. We can start as soon as robots are touching the wall. We can begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Yo, on field 1 we have team 17035B from Vestavia, Alabama, partnered with 95979B Techno Patriots B from Cumming, Georgia. Their license plate is problematic, but it is not a problem with this first shot. They clear 2 switches. They have to clear one of these match loads. They are swapping drivers. Techno Patriots B are lining up to take the second shot. That is 3 switches cleared. They're gonna come back and try to get that top switch. Just taking a step back. They hit the middle of the goal. They can get it back. They have 15 seconds, 1 switch left. They're trying to weave around their teammate. They have 5 seconds. Will be able to take the shot off. They're going for it, 2, 1, and they clear 4 switches just on the buzzer. And that'll do it for match 229.
All right, 2:30. We're already getting ready to start here. Remember, coaches, 2:41 is going to be our last match before lunch. We're running almost 35 minutes ahead, so I would expect us to start back after lunch around 30 to 40 minutes early. Stay tuned. We'll make that official announcement shortly. All right, everyone's good to go here on field 2. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Qualification 230, we've got the Steampunk Wallies out of Kissimmee, Florida. Their team 83203B, paired with the Robo Destroyers of Greenville, South Carolina. That's 32889F. Both teams lining up to take a shot here. Robo Destroyers getting the rebound on their shot, while Steampunk Wolves gonna back up and reassess. Looks like Robo Destroyer's gonna have to make a repair as they got a little tangle on their intake there. But Steampunk Wally's gonna help pick up the slack, make sure we get some points scored. We've already got 1 high goal cleared. They're lining up, they take another high goal cleared. Nice work here by the Steampunk Wallies, keeping this match alive. Robo Destroyer's doing a great job repairing that robot at the field. We've got less than 10 seconds to go as Steampunk Wally's making their way back for another shot. They didn't get it, but they got that rebound, and they almost get that last shot off. All right, I'm going to head to Luke on field 2 while I try to figure out when we're coming back from lunch.
And teams, coaches, mentors, remember, at the end of qualification match, we will go into finals, and that will be top 20 teams, which will be 10 alliances that will go into finals. And at that point, you will have had 2 of your lowest scores dropped. So keep that in mind. And now we can get into qualification match 231 on field 3, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. They're going quickly for 2 passes on the field. We have 6174C High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia, partnered with 70662C RBMMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia. Both teams are lining up for the goals to take the shots on their own. There's High Power Trail going for 1. That is Robo Reindeer getting the second one. That is 2 switches cleared, 30 seconds left. They had a robot in the low zone, a faulty match load, but they can go back straight to Robo Reindeer. Almost seems like it was a planned match load. They've got the touch off. They may go take this and just shoot it on their own. That is the 3rd switch cleared by High Tower Trail. That is the 4th switch cleared by Robo Reindeer as they approach the buzzer, and that was time for match 231.
All right, 232. Before we start, I want to get everyone's attention real quick. I have a very important announcement to make. As we are almost 40 minutes ahead of schedule, we are going to resume after lunch at 12:30 p.m. That's around 45 minutes earlier because of how far ahead we are. So that's right, 12:30, we're going to resume with qualification matches. Hopefully that will get everyone back on the road or back to the water park a good bit early today. Thank you to all who have made it possible for us to be this far ahead of schedule. Volunteers, coaches, mentors, and students are doing an excellent job. With that being said, let's get match 232 started. We ready to go? All right, we're going to get started here. Hang on. Sorry, my timer's messed up. It just didn't go to the next match. Yeah, give me a different one. Okay. We've got a new tablet. We're going to get started here with match 232 in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. There's 2 passes already. On the field, we got Team 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama. They're paired with Heard County Techno out of Franklin, Georgia. They're 22494B. And 17035A takes a shot with that double catapult there. They get 1, 2 balls in that low goal, flipping that low goal switch. Heard County Techno lined up here, working on making a few passes back to 17035A. We're halfway through the match. Make sure we just swap our drivers. Drivers have swapped. And our Vestavia Team A lining up for another shot. They hit both shots there with that double catapult. So that's 3 out of 4 switches clear. They've scored 4 goals as well. Now they're going to feed it to Heard County Techno with that conveyor belt mechanism. Going to feed it straight into that low goal. That's a great end game strategy. And that's going to do it with one more pass at the last second there for match 232. Again, lunch is going to end early at 12:30 because we're starting almost 40 minutes early. Lunch will end at 12:30. Our matches will resume at 12:30 p.m. On to Luke on field 2.
We're on field 2, and qualification match 233 is ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Team 78J Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, partnered up with 93946B GLMSS White from Chickamauga, Georgia. They've already cleared 2 switches, scored 2 goals. That is GLMS White clearing another two switches, scoring 2 goals. 78J Trailblazers is trying to go and get these touches off of these smash loads. So Team GLMS White can come in and take them, count them as passes. That should be 6 passes, if I'm correct. And they're going in, scoring 2 more goals just because they can. Trailblazers quickly tapping, trying to get out of the way of their teammate White, which is actually yellow. And they both take the shots, but White makes it in, and that is the end of match 233.
All right, everyone repeat after me. Lunch ends at 12:30. Awesome job. Give yourselves a round of applause. Qualification match 234 ready to go here on field 3. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got team 17788A, the Beta Bots out of Menlo Park, California. They're paired with 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos out of Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. Looks like we're set up for the Freaky Flamingos to feed it to the Beta Bots. Beta Bots already scoring 2 goals there. Looks like part of the robot has fallen off, but they are still lining up with that driver's skill. 35 seconds to go. Time for our drivers to swap. We've got 3 out of 4 switches cleared. It's hard to keep up with this fast-paced action here with these 2 robots. Freaky Flamingos keep feeding it to the Beta Bots. Beta Bots scoring all 4 goals. All 4 switches flipped. 20 seconds remaining. There's another goal. Freaky Flamingos feed another one to the Beta Bots. They're going to take another shot here. There's 7 passes there. They feed another one into the goal. Freaky Flamingos making one more pass here. That's 8 passes. Beta Bots almost get that last shot there in time. Nice work. That'll do it for match 234. Let's head to Luke on field 1.
I'm Luke on field 1 with qualification match 235. That's about to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly starting off, 1 pass, 2 pass. This is 6177E Tech Titans from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, and their partners at 32889B Supernova from Greenville, South Carolina. This is nothing new to Tech Titans. We've seen this strategy play out every match they've been in. They have cleared 2 switches. There is Supernova getting the touches off so Tech Titans can sweep in, take him. That is 4 passes as they approach their second goal. Clearing the top switch, clearing the bottom switch. That is 4 switches cleared. They have almost 15 seconds left. Supernova got the touches off. They're going to leave that one. Let Tech Titans come in, try to squeeze out of their way. Not enough room for the 2 of them. 3, 2, 1, and just in time. That will be match 235. Great teamwork.
All right, nice job, Luke. Match 236, getting our robots set up properly here for the match. Our head ref's doing a great job of helping them out. Again, that's one thing I love about VEX Robotics is that we have head referees who are not here to get you in trouble. They're here to help you stay out of trouble. It is a just system. All right, match 236. Looks like we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with match 236. On the field, we got 31337M, the Martian Marshmallows out of Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're paired with 11028B, NCSA Robotic Eagles. Looks like the Eagles already taking a shot at the high goal and flipping the switch in the process. The Eagles out of Covington, Georgia, gonna go line up for another shot here. Taking the shot from deep, it looks like. And they almost hit that logo shot. Time for our drivers to swap. Drivers are swapping as we approach 25 seconds left in the match. Martian Marshmallows over here working on scooping a ball up into their intake. Meanwhile, looks like Robotic Eagle's going to line up for another high goal shot, and they hit it. Easy peasy. That's 2 high goal switches cleared as we have 8 seconds left in the match. We're going to make another pass there across the field, and they scoop it up. 2 seconds to go for a last-second shot, and it just misses. That'll do it for 236. Let's get Luke going on field 3.
We're on field 3 with match 237, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have teams 95979A, Techno Patriots A from Cumming, Georgia, and their teammates 93946A, GLMS Navy. Quickly, Techno Patriots has already cleared 2 switches. Their teammate Navy is wasting no time with getting these passes off to them. They're quickly loaded up, ready to take their second shot, courtesy of their teammate, and that is 4 switches cleared by Techno Patriots A. You cannot forget about GLMS Navy feeding these matchups right to them perfectly. Techno Patriots doesn't even have to move. That is 6 shots, 6 passes. It's like they've practiced this many times over. That is Navy feeding their teammate. That is the first one a little bit off of Techno Patriots, but they're gonna take the shot still. I'm hearing shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, and they make it, and that will do for match 237.
What a great finish there on 237. Another reminder in case anyone missed it, lunch is going to end early at 12:30 since we're running into lunch much sooner than expected. Thanks for helping us out with that. Match 238, it looks like everyone's good to go. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1. And in match 238 on field 1, we've got the Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia, paired up with the Tech Titans out of Wetumpka, Alabama. There's been 1 pass made already. Looks like the Tech Titans have taken a high goal shot over there and flipped a switch already. 40 seconds remaining. Sorry, I think it was Robo Braves that took that high goal shot, but Tech Titans line up just right for that low goal shot, and they hit it from deep. And the Robo Braves hit a high goal shot there as they finish up switching their drivers. And there's another match load there as our robots scoop those up and head back across the field. Oh, they go for this shot for the side there by the Tech Titans. No need to worry about that miss as Robo Braves clean up that last switch. All 4 switches have been flipped. Great driving by both these teams here. And time's going to expire just as we miss 1 more shot there. Great work. Let's head on to field 2 with Luke as we get a little bit closer to lunchtime.
We're on field 2 with Luke for qualification match 239 to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have team 78A, the Trailblazers, passing over to their teammate. That is 271H, Techno Turtle Senior, who's already cleared 3 switches. They're waiting on Trailblazers to tap these match loads, get them in. That is 5 passes. I'm hearing 5 passes as Techno Turtle Seniors approach the goal. Hand off that controller, feed it in for 2 more. 78A tapping the match load, making sure we can get passed off. That is 6 passes. Techno Turtle Seniors so quick once they line up to that goal. They're gonna just take that ball, shoot it in. They are more willing to get these passes over just a normal goal. That is 2 passes right there they can pick up. 5 seconds left. Techno Turtle Seniors are gonna go feed the goal. 2, 1, and that will do it for match 239. Love to see teamwork like that.
What a great match, a great show of teamwork. Over here we've got 2 good-looking teams. Match 240 on field 3. I think we're all good to go here. All right, let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we've got Infinity X. That's 6565X out of Richmond, British Columbia, up in Canada. 6174D, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. They are feeding these passes to Infinity X left and right. Infinity X goes to take another shot. They've cleared 2 switches already, as our loader's doing an awesome job feeding these balls across the field, getting them loaded to our robots. We've got 25 seconds remaining here in the match as Hightower Trail keeps on feeding it to Infinity X, who has already cleared all 4 switches. Hightower Trail getting another pass, I think, there to Infinity X. Infinity X working on scooping out these passes with 10 seconds remaining. They're going to try and scoop up 2 more and go for a shot here. And they get 2 more balls in that goal there as time's going to expire for match 240. 1 more match till lunchtime. Remember, lunch is going to end early at 12:30 as we're getting into it so early. Thank you all for cooperating there. And Luke, take it away with our last match before lunch.
We cannot forget about the last match here on field 1. We have 241 about to start in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1 for the last match before lunch, we have team 47399B Short Circuit from Social Circle, Georgia. And their teammate is 770X Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia, taking 2 shots off, making 1 switch, but scoring 2 goals. Short Circuit has made the touch on the match load so that 77X can go and take them and hopefully make these in and count them as passes. That is 3 switches cleared. Short Circuit is waiting for those match loads to drop. They're going to inch their way over, back it up, tap both match loads, leave them in the hands of 770X to go and score them. 6 passes as they go for their 3rd shot. And they make it and clear all the switches they need. There's 3 seconds left in this match. And that'll be 6 passes, 6 goals scored for match 241. Great way to end the matches before lunch.
That was an awesome match indeed. So again, for anyone who has missed it, due to being so far ahead of schedule, we're going to end lunch around 45 minutes early. It is scheduled for 1:15, but we are moving that schedule up. We're going to resume with match 242. 242 is going to begin at 12:30. Match 242 is going to begin at 12:30, followed by 243, 244, 245, 246, and 247. So all teams from match 242 to 247, y'all can head on down to queuing in the fields at 12:30. Everyone enjoy your lunch. Have a good time. Make sure you think of volunteer if you get a chance. And I believe the SCORE store is closing soon, so before you eat your food or after you eat your food, make sure you grab your SCORE apparel. There's also some great robotics t-shirts. There's a sale on SCORE Showdown t-shirts. They've got ornaments. You can get a custom ornament ordered for your Christmas tree or holiday tree. They've also got jewelry. They've got t-shirts, if I haven't mentioned already. They've got stickers. They've got plenty of swag for you guys to take home and show off that you were at one of the coolest robots events in the country. With that, I'm going to head to lunch. Everyone have a great time. We'll see you back here at 12:30 p.m. Thank you. All right, folks, if everyone remembers, we're going to get match 242 started here in a couple minutes. We're getting close to 12:30. So if you're in matches 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, or 247, if you heard your match number called there, start heading down to queuing and to your field. Looks like 242 is almost ready to go. Thanks everyone for being flexible with that shifted lunch period. As we get close to starting up matches, we're gonna fly through these and get y'all to finals. Keep in mind at this point, our posted schedule is a little bit off. We are quite a ways ahead of it, almost 50 minutes ahead. So we're gonna keep that momentum. We'll keep you updated on specific times as necessary, such as when we start finals. But for now, here in just a moment, we'll get started with qual match 242 and get the train rolling. Just for y'all's reference, our last qualification match is 285, scheduled for 230, but we're expecting to hit that closer to 145. All right, so we're a few minutes early, but whenever he's ready, I'll let Luke get started with match 242.
All right, on field 2, we have drivers ready. We're waiting for thumbs up from the head refs, and we can get qualification match 242 started in as soon as I can reset the timer, and we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 19370A, tornado warning, and their partners 83203G, the Cyber Tigers. Cyber Tigers has gotten 2 passes off to their teammate. Tornado warning has their flywheels spinning. They go for the first shot. It bounces back down. They're lining up for the second one, and they both are short of the goal. Here comes Cyber Tigers sweeping in, seeing if they can take the shot themselves. That is the last driver switch warning. Cyber Tigers is lined up on their own now. And they catapult in and get the first switch of the match. There goes tornado warning lining up again. Let's see. And they can clear another switch. That's 2 switches cleared, 5 seconds left. Tornado warning is trying to get this last shot off in time if they can, but controllers are down. And that does it for qualification match 242.
All right, 243. Looks like we're ready to get started here in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 243 over here on field 3. We've got 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're paired by 240K, the Trailblazers out of Cumming, Georgia. Looks like the Nutria Rats have already fed a few passes to the Trailblazers, who have scored 2 goals, knocking out 2 switches in the process. Nutria Rats with an awesome, impressive drivetrain. Despite that large size, they're nimble, able to move around the field and feed these passes to our Trailblazers robot with their good double catapult, knocking out 2 more goals and 2 more switches. So that's all 4 switches taken care of already. Our drivers have swapped by now. We've got 20 seconds remaining as the Nutria Rats feed another 2 balls into that Trailblazer robot. It gets ready and takes another shot with that double catapult. So that's 2 more goals scored. 10 seconds to go. Let's see what we can get here at the last second. We've got 5 more seconds to go. I hear 7 passes have been made. They're going to take a shot and hit that high goal as time expires. Went for a last second pass. We'll see how the refs call it. Let's head back to Luke on field 1.
I'm Luke, and we are ready to start qualification match 244 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 40585A, 10th gear from Fremont, California, quickly getting 2 switches off, and their teammate is 8818Z, Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. That is 3 switches cleared. Over here we have 10th gear feeding over to their teammate. They are just picking up these match loads so quickly. That intake is so fast. Zygarde has cleared the 4th switch of the match. Drivers are now switched as well. That is another goal. 10th gear is so fast with these match loads. Getting these passes off to their teammate. They just have to drop them off. They are coordinated, they are fast, and they are scoring. They're putting up a big score here. 5 seconds remaining. Can they get another goal off? Yes, they can. And that will be the buzzer for match 244.
Hold on, Luke. I've got an incredibly important announcement over here on field 2. I hear that one of our drivers here has a big special day today. His name is Cole. It is his 13th birthday. I'm going to count down to 3, and I want everyone to say happy birthday, Cole. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Cole. All right, Cole, with all that attention, let's get this match started here on field 2. Thank you, guys. All right, we good to go? Let's get match 245 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. We've got to pass straight into that double catapult there for team 25425A. That's Knuckle Sandwich lights out with the birthday boy as his teammate gets 2 goals knocked out already. Their partner Jafar the Great out of Wetumpka, Alabama, their 21788E, feeding with their catapult straight into their partner's catapult as Cole takes that driver controller as we swap driver control here. Knuckle Sandwich taking those feeds from their partner, Jafar the Great, and they scored 2 more goals there. That's all 4 switches knocked out. We've got our loaders making a few more loads into the field. Jafar the Great and Knuckle Sandwich working on passing these balls. Looks like Jafar the Great's going to go take a last-second shot here. We've got 3 more seconds remaining as Cole goes and takes another shot here. Just at the buzzer. Round of applause for that awesome match.
Let's jump into qualification match 246 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 217AAR. Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama, and they are doing a quick little pit stop, how to get their code running again. Their teammate is 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. They have cleared 2 switches, 2 goals. They're going to feed it for another. That is 3 switches, 4 switches, and that is the first driver switch warning. Their teammate, Team Override, is just going to touch the match loads. That'll make it 4 passes, and that's 6 goals scored by MSLR Robotics. Their teammate Override. Again, these touched off. I'm hearing 5 passes, 12 seconds left. 6 passes as they approach the goal. 7, 8 goals. 2, 1. And that is the time for match 246.
And 247 ready to go over here on field 1. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Our friends on the field here, Nova X from Cupertino, California, paired with VEX Vaporizer just up the road from them in San Jose, California. We're off to a rapid relay start here with 15 seconds into the match. We've already got 3 goals scored and 2 switches cleared. They're focusing on getting passes and goals here early in the match before they swap drivers. They're starting to swap their drivers now. Looks like that's Vaporizer getting set up. They're knocking out 2 more switches there, and they're being fed by Nova X. Smooth and buttery across that field. We've got 15 seconds remaining. I hear 8 passes, I believe, as they keep on feeding that robot. That robot's feeding that goal. That goal's feeding that loader. That loader's feeding their other loader. That loader's feeding the robot, and it's a cycle that never ends. That's going to do it for match 247. We've got a high score there. We'll check back in a moment.
Jumping into match 248 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 2831A Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia, scoring 2 switches quickly off the start of the match. And their teammate is 5573A, Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, getting this touches off on the match loads. So Electric Eagles can come in here and take them, count them as passes, take them over to the goal. Drivers are switching. They clear 4 switches, 4 goals scored. Blue Devils getting the touches off. Moving out of the way of their teammate, Electric Eagles. Actually making a pass out of it, just tapping off the robot. Giving the assist to the Blue Devils. Electric Eagles quickly slides up to the goal, scores 2 more. There's 5 seconds left in this match. Can they get one more pass off? Yes, and that will do it for match 248.
And we've got 3 seconds till match 249. 3, 2, 1. 249 underway over here on field 3. We've got the pneumatic Krakens from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. That's 6177D. They're partnered with 17035A out of Vestavia Hills, Alabama. And 20 seconds into the match, looks like pneumatic Krakens have taken those passes from 17035A. Pneumatic Krakens going to take another shot here. They've already cleared 2 switches. There's a 3rd switch cleared as we finish up that driver swap period. 20 seconds left in the match. Pneumatic Kraken scooping up another pass from team 17035A. And there's another goal scored by the pneumatic Krakens after taking a pass. They're going to go take another pass with 3 seconds to go. Last second shot here, and it just misses. Let's head on to 250 with Luke on field 1.
Jumping in at 250 with Luke on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 11028A NCSA Robotic Eagles, and their teammates are 28134H Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. It looks like Otwell is waiting for these match loads while Robotic Eagles scores 2, switches 2 goals. Otwell is going to take these up and load them into their robot. Try to get Robotic Eagles into position, launch it over them. Robotic Eagles has to go back and get that ball. Close pass into their teammate. Robotics Eagles goes and picks it up. They're trying to get up through their intake. Slowly but surely takes the shot. That's 4 switches cleared. They have 5 seconds left. Can get one more pass off. 2, 1, and that is time for match 250. Great teamwork here. We're gonna hand it over to Hunter on field 2.
What's up, guys? My name's Hunter. I'm walking up to field 2. Match 251. Remember, 285 is our last qualifying match, so we're getting close to finals already. Teams, we ready to go? All right, let's get 251 on field 2 started in 3, 2, 1. We are underway. We've got Otwell Robotics, 28134B out of Cumming, Georgia, paired with Reimagine Robotics, 770Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. Looks like Otwell feeding it to Reimagine Robotics, who are taking 3 out of 4 switches cleared already. They're taking another shot here as they pick up a pass from their partner, Otwell Robotics. They fumble that just a little bit, but they can scoop it right back up with that double conveyor intake. 23 seconds to go. Reimagine with that nice robot design that can scoop balls straight off the field and into goals. 15 seconds to go. I hear 6 passes have been made by Otwell Robotics. They're feeding it again to Reimagine as Reimagine goes with 7 seconds, scoring another goal here. Otwell just keeping the train going here as we go score another goal. Oh, just miss it at the end there. Still an awesome performance by all of our drivers and loaders there. Let's head to Luke on field 3 for the next match.
On field 3, qualification match 252 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 17035D Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama, and they are lining up to take the first shot of the match. They clear one switch, 1 goal scored. One was short, but they're going to go rebound it. They'll line up again. Their teammate is 19370D, the Five Guys Sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee, shooting over a load to their teammate to make it a pass. And they are lining up with 2 balls in their intake. That is Platypi lining up carefully, taking the shot. That is 3 switches cleared now. They have 20 seconds left in this match. They're waiting for Five Guys Sweepers to get a touch on the match loads to count these as passes. 10 seconds left. Platypi is coming in. They're only going to take 1 over to the goal and try to take the shot off, but it's not close enough. And that will do it for match 252 over to field 1.
253 on field 1, ready to go. Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. We got geared up from Greenville, South Carolina, paired up with Air 404, Robot Not Found out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. Both Carolinas represented on the field right now, as Robot Not Found uses that double catapult to launch 2 balls into those 2 goals. They've cleared 2 switches now. We're approaching that driver swap period, and there's the noise. Geared up, feeding it again to Robot Not Found. They're going to go take 2 more shots with that double catapult, and they've now cleared all 4 switches with the help of their partner, feeding them those passes. Geared up, working on getting these match loads and feeding them to the Robot Not Found. They're feeding it now into that intake. They're going to try and get 1 more shot with that double catapult here. 3, 2, and they get it. That's going to do it for match 253. Nice work.
On to match 254 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, we have team 770Y Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. Immediately going for the pit stop, resetting their robot. And their teammate is 28134G Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, who's going back to take what Reimagine dropped, and they're gonna take it and shoot it into this left goal, priming the catapult, scoring 2 switches, 2 goals. Reimagine is still trying to get the robot reset. It is up to Otwell now. They're lining up for the second shot. They are primed with 2 loads in their robot, and they clear. That is 4 switches cleared by Otwell. 5 seconds left. Reimagine is still out of this match, but Otwell is carrying the weight, helping out the team. I think that will count because the robot did not move at the buzzer. On to match 258. 255.
All right. 255 on field 3. I think everyone's good to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And match 255, we've got RBMS Robot Runner Republic from Calhoun, Georgia, paired with RBMS Phoenix 1, also from Calhoun, Georgia. I imagine these guys have practiced this strategy before back home. We've already got 1 switch cleared. Looks like Robot Runner Republic going to take another shot here as they get passes from their partner. Phoenix 1, that's another goal shot and another goal cleared. 29 seconds to go. Phoenix 1 takes a shot there, just misses. They're going to take another pass as they turn around. Robot Runner Republic scooping up another pass there. Both robots going to try and take a shot. And Phoenix 1 lining up for that high goal shot. And they just miss it. Robot Runner Republic going to line up for a shot. They take the low goal there. 5 seconds to go as Phoenix goes for a last second shot here. Just bounces off the side. That's going to do it here. Let's go on to field 1 with Luke for the next one.
And we are ready to start qualification match 256 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1 for match 256, we have team 83203Z, Pink Skink from Kissimmee, Florida, swiveling around to get these match loads over to their teammate, Blue Wolves Robotics 31337B from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're patiently waiting for this touch on the match load. Turn that into a pass, take it over to the left goal. Shoot it, that is 4 switches cleared by Blue Wolves Robotics. With the assist of Pink Skink, they need to turn their robot. They need to make a pass off that ball. They're telling Pink Skink get one more touch on this so they can go and get that pass. They don't want to shoot it without the pass. Now Blue Wolves is lining up, made for their last shot of the match. They make 2 more, and that is going to be time for match 256.
All right, 257. Our drivers are getting that controller connected. I hear that the SCORE store is actually maybe still available if anyone needs any last-second apparel, jewelry, or ornaments. You can also order those custom trophies there. We good to go? All right, we're going to start match 257 in 3. Hands out of the field. And we are underway. A little bit of robot trouble here, but that's no problem as Machine Mayhem 47399A out of Social Circle, Georgia. They're going to go take a shot here with that conveyor belt into that low goal. Let's see if they can get it in there. 35 seconds to go in that driver period. And that'll do. So there's one low goal switch cleared as we swap drivers. Machine Mayhem still running the field here. Meanwhile, Techno Patriot B having a little bit of tech issues. That's okay, though. They're out of Cumming, Georgia. They're 95979B. I think they're almost back up and running as we get to the last 10 seconds of the match. Machine Mayhem going to go take another shot here. And they hit that switch. Oh, just bounces out as the clock expires. Let's go into field 3 with Luke for the next match.
On field 3, our next match is qualification match 258. And we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one pass off the start. On the field, we see team 70662C RBMS Robo Reindeer from Calhoun, Georgia. And their teammate is 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada. Clearing 2 switches and getting an extra goal in while they can. There is Zygarde loading up their robot with 2 more. Pushing it off of Robo Reindeer to get a pass off of them. Now they're lined up. They have a ball at the top. They cleared 2 more switches. That is 4 switches cleared. Robo Reindeer is coming in to get the touch on the match loads. Got to get both. Now there's 2. Zygarde's going to sweep in, shoot it out of their robot. Robo Reindeer is going to pass it back to them, get it in line for them. They're just going to feed in this low goal. Now they're going for a rapid load to finish the match, shooting it off. Not quite enough. And that will do it for match 258.
I'm being told there's a fire sale going on at the SCORE store up in the front lobby of the conference center. They've got SCORE Showdown t-shirts for $10. They've got large and extra large left to go. All right, match 259 on field 1. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. And we are well underway here with Team 17035B from Vestavia. They're paired up with the Robo Destroyers 32889F from Greenville, South Carolina. Both robots here lining up to take a shot. Robo Destroyers hit that high goal easy peasy with their catapult. So that's a high goal switch cleared already as we cross the halfway point. Looks like 17035B is queued up, waiting for a pass here. Robo Destroyer is going to back up, take the shot. And we're going to make a quick adjustment here and scoop up that pass. And they're going to line up here for a double shot with their catapult. They just got to get that ball positioned right. 8 seconds to go. They go ahead and take the shot and hit the high goal. That's 2 switches cleared. And that's going to do it for match 259. Let's head back to Luke on field 2.
We're on field 2, and we are going to begin qualification match 260 in 3, 2, 1. Go. Just quickly starting off 1 pass, 2 passes on the field. We have 93946A GLMS Navy from Chickamauga, Georgia. And their teammate are the Cyber Tigers 83203G from Kissimmee, Florida. They're loading up Navy with these match loads. Navy is patiently waiting. This match load is in the worst spot for the Cyber Tigers to grab, but they still can get it. Cyber Tigers are going to pick up another match load. There are 4 switches already cleared. Now it is just a passing and scoring game here. That is 7 passes. There are 12 seconds remaining. Cyber Tigers is working as fast as they can. They just need to feed this into their teammate. 9 passes, rapid load to finish the match. And that will do it. What a spectacular match here on field 2. Heading over to field 3.
And we're racing along with match 261. Going to start in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we've got 6174D Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Project Agency from Marietta, Georgia. Their partner 17035A from Vestavia, Alabama, getting their robot fixed up here as we get the match started. Meanwhile, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency goes and takes out a high goal. They flip that switch. We're entering that driver swap period, and we swap our drivers. Hightower Trail going to take another shot. 25 seconds to go. We're lining up that shot, and we hit another high goal there. Nice work. Smooth driving. 17 seconds to go. Hightower Trail going to come scoop up another match load. They've got 12 seconds to take another shot here. Let's see how they do. Looks like they're lining up here. They're just going to take the high goal, and they do. That's 3 goals for Hightower Trail and 17035A. And that's time for match 261. Nice work. Let's head on back to field 1 with Luke.
We are ready on field 1 to start qualification match 262. As soon as we have both head referees at the field, we can begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 1, we have team 17788A Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California, and their teammate is 95014E Nova X from Cupertino, California. This is California taking on Georgia, it seems like. 40 seconds left, and they've already cleared 3 switches. Will they get the 4th? They're angling their flywheel up, getting 4 switches cleared at 30 seconds. That is Nova X feeding these match loads quickly over their teammate Beta Bots. Now they are just racking up passes. That is 7 passes now. 1 slightly off, but that is 8. They need Beta Bots to line up so they can keep feeding these match loads. 9 passes, 10 passes. That is Nova X getting the match load again. 11 passes to Beta Bots, and I don't know if they're able to get it in. And that will be match 262.
Nice
Great
work.
job, teams.
Can't wait to see the score of that one. But let's get match 263 started. We're going to get going here in 3, 2, 1. And match 263 underway on field 2 with the Steampunk Wallies out of Kissimmee, Florida. They're paired with Tornado Warning from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Tornado Warning scooping up 2 passes. Looks like they've got an omnidirectional drive here, able to smoothly move around the field, translating over. They've got that adjustable flywheel, taking out 2 goals already. Switches flipped. 35 seconds to go. Drivers are starting to swap. Steampunk Wally's feeding another pass to the Tornado Warning. Tornado Warning robot getting ready to take another pass here, looks like, from intake to intake. Those robots just working on that pass. Tornado Warning takes another shot there. Looks like Steampunk Wally's going to take out the high goal here, and they do. That's all 4 switches flipped with 5 seconds to go. Let's see what we get here at the last few seconds. I think there might have been a pass there, but our rest will determine. Nice work. Let's go to Luke on field 3.
We are on field 3, ready to start qualification match 264 in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 17035C from Vestavia, Alabama, and their partners are 11028A NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. There are 2 switches cleared by Robotic Eagles. They have been great with the scoring today. They have to sweep in. It seems like Vestavia had a little bit of pieces pop off on their robot. They're just going to get the touches off. Never mind, they were going to load it up in their robot and try to get this pass over to their teammate. A little bit of spin right in front of their teammates, Robotics Eagles. So they can load up their catapult, score 2 more. That is 4 switches cleared with 10 seconds left. Vestavia has touched both, and they're going to send one over to their teammate. Maybe they can get the shot off, but they get the pass off, and that is the buzzer for qualification match 264.
All right, here on 265, I hear we've got another special day for our boy Graylin. Everyone say happy birthday, Graylin, with me. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Graylin. All right, let's get this birthday match started here in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with Reimagine Robotics Team Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. They're paired with Heard County Techno of Franklin, Georgia. Reimagine Robotics already hitting 2 goals there with some great driving by the birthday boy. 45 seconds to go. We've already got 2 now going for a third. That's 3 switches cleared with 40 seconds of play left. Heard County Techno doing an awesome job wrangling these balls over here from those match loads and feeding it to their partner, Reimagine Robotics Z. Our drivers are swapping. I think they've already swapped. We've got 25 seconds left to go. Heard County Techno feeds another one, and Reimagine Robotics puts it in the goal. Heard County Techno going to scoop up another ball here. 15 seconds remaining. That's 15 seconds remaining. They're going to feed another one to Reimagine, and Reimagine's going to put that in the goal. 8 seconds to go. Let's see what we can do here in the last final moments. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll do for match 265. Make sure you wish Graylin a happy birthday.
Now that we're about 20 matches from our last qualification match, teams, you must remember the skills fields will close as soon as that last qualification match is played. So if you've not gotten your final skills runs in, make sure you do so. And now we can get into qualification match 26 once we get our match loads ready. And we can start qualification match 266 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly going for the first switch. That is team 6177D Pneumatic Krakens from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts. And they clear 2 more, or 1 more. And their teammate is 11028B NCSA Robotic Eagles from Covington, Georgia. They shot and cleared the 3rd switch of the match. Pneumatic Krakens picking up this match load. Appears they're going to shoot it at their teammate who is lined up for the shot. That is 4 passes as they go for the 4th shot. And they clear 4 switches. Now Pneumatic Krakens is just feeding these match loads over to Robotic Eagles. Robotic Eagles is picking up 1 more match load. It is running away from them, but they come and grab that back. They're both gonna take these shots. So close, bounces off the top rim.
What a close shot there. Sorry, Luke. Let's get 267 started here. And actually, hang on, we don't have head refs. There we go. Let's get 267 started here in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway here with 271 H, Techno Turtle Senior from Dallas, Texas. They're paired with Otwell Robotics. That's 28134H from Cumming, Georgia. Looks like Otwell feeding some passes here to Techno Turtle. Techno Turtle's actually already taken 2 shots and flipped 2 switches. They're going to go hit these 2 more switches. 35 seconds remaining. Drivers are swapping. That's all 4 switches cleared. Techno Turtle Senior going to go start feeding it to their partner, Otwell Robotics. They've got a nice little setup here where they can catapult the ball straight over their partner and roll down that catapult into the goal. This is a beautiful mechanism here. They're going to shoot that one into the intake, though, and they're going to keep that progress flowing. There's another pass and another goal and another goal. 3 seconds remaining as we try one more. They may have gotten one more pass there at the last second. Nice work for 267. Let's move on to the next one with Luke on field 1.
Over here on field 1. Drivers are ready, head refs are ready. We can get match 268 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're starting off making 2 passes. This is 1937-0 D5 guys sweepers from Chattanooga, Tennessee, and their partners 40585A 10th gear from Fremont, California, clearing 3 switches. And now they're just clearing 4. And they can just score goals for the rest of the match. 5 guys sweepers is going to pick up these match loads and send them over to their teammate 10th gear. They are going to try to sit at that goal, but they're getting ready to take the match load from their teammate. Working together really well here. 7 passes. Can they get 8? Yes, they can. They're going to feed that. Can they get 1 more in 3 seconds? Sure, but not enough to score. That'll be 9 passes and match 268.
Nice, 269. We've now officially passed the hour ahead mark. Shout out to everyone for making that happen. All right, let's get started here in 3, 2, 1. All right, as we are 1 hour ahead of schedule, keep in mind we'll be starting finals and awards a little bit earlier. And don't forget skills close after our last qual match of 285. On the field, we got Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama, paired with the Tech Titans from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. Jafar the Great has fed a couple, and it looks like both teams have hit a few goals here. We've got 3 out of 4 switches cleared already as we cross that 30-second mark. Drivers are swapping right now. Tech Titans scooping up a few more passes. They're going to go try and get this last switch cleared, and they do. And another goal on top of that. Jafar the Great touching these, getting them passed to the Tech Titans, who make their way back across the field, make another goal there. 10 seconds to go. 5 more seconds as Tech Titans make their way for the last shot here. And that's close to the buzzer. We'll see if it counts. Let's head to Luke on the next field.
On the next field, we have qualification match 270 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 3, we have team 78J Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 770Y Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta, Georgia. Trailblazers are taking that pass from Reimagine, lining up to the goal, and they take it 2 switches, 2 goals scored with the assist of Reimagine. There are 2 match loads on. Reimagine is going to pick it up, dropping it over to their teammate. They have the option of either shooting or dropping it off their teammate. And since Trailblazers are taking the shooting game of this match, Reimagine just has to drop them off to them. That is 4 switches cleared, 10 seconds remaining. There are 5 seconds. Trailblazers is taking their own shot. Reimagine's taking their own shot, and they will get it off, but it's close to going in. That was qualification match 270.
All right, we've got 15 more matches to go here in quals. Remember, after match 285, we will be closing the skills fields at the end of quals. Here on field one, let's get started with match 271 in 3, 2, 1. We've got the Pink Skink from Kissimmee Ford to pair with RBMS Robot Runner Republic out of Calhoun, Georgia. That's teams 83203Z and 70662B. And before you know, it looks like Pink Skink took out a high goal over there. They cleared that switch. Their partner, Robot Runner Republic, has also taken out a low goal switch. Looks like they're swapping sides. Pink Skink going to toss them a ball there. As Robot Runner Republic, that's a mouthful. They scoop up that pass. Looks like Pink Skink got another low goal scored. Meanwhile, Robot Runner Republic takes that low goal, so that's 3 out of 4 switches cleared. We've got 18 seconds left in the match. Pink Skink lining up for another shot with that catapult. They're going to launch it up. It hits the high goal switch and still scores in the low goal, so still the same amount of points. 7 seconds left to go as Robot Runner Republic's making their way across, but Pink Skink gets one more high goal scored. I think there was a pass there in the final moments as well. Great work. On to the next one with Luke on field 2.
Teams are ready, catapults are down, and we can get qualification match 272 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On field 2, quickly going for 2 passes. These teams are 17035D, Platypi from Vestavia, Alabama, scoring 2 switches off the start with the passing help of 3288-9A geared up from Greenville, South Carolina. They're waiting for one more match load before they take their next shot. That is geared up, trying to get it over to Vestavia's intake. Platypi is about to be fully loaded. Prime takes the shot. They score 4 goals, but there's still 1 switch remaining. They have to get this touch off, or they're going to intake it and bring it over to Platypi. Outtaking to Platypi. There's 4 seconds left. Platypi has to go take the shot. 2, 1, and they take the shot, but there's still 1 switch remaining. That will do it for match 272.
Nice match over here for 273. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. On field 3, we've got Tech Titans 2178M from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're paired with GLMS White from Chickamauga, Georgia. They're 93946B. And as soon as I look up from reading their names, we've already got 2 switches cleared. We're 20 seconds of the match.
Make sure you're in the driver's zone.
Thanks. And 35 seconds to go. Time for our drivers to swap. And GLMS White taking those passes from Tech Titans and scoring 2 more goals. Great teamwork there. 25 seconds to go. Our drivers have swapped. And Tech Titans have fed another ball to the yellow GLMS White robot, who makes another goal. GLMS White scoops up another pass. They're going to go take another shot here with that double catapult. And they hit 1 more goal with that catapult. 7 seconds to go as Tech Titans work on feeding more passes. GLMS White takes another shot there. We're just running up the score. Trying to get the rapid load there at the end, but just missed the clock. On to field 1 with your boy, Luke.
I'm your boy, Luke, on field 1, and we're ready to get match 274 started in 3, 2, 1. Go. On field 1, we have team 6177C, the Freaky Flamingos, scoring the first switch and going for the second. That is 2 switches cleared, and their teammate going to pick up match loads to bring over to them. That is 78A, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, dropping them off over the Freaky Flamingos. That's exactly what they want. That is 4 switches cleared. They're playing this game how it was meant to be played. They are just handing these over, depositing them straight to Freaky Flamingos so they can try to stay in the same spot. But Freaky Flamingos' flywheel is too powerful. It is ricocheting the balls all around the goal. There are 10 seconds left. Trailblazers is going to send a match load over. one out of the field by accident. 3 seconds left. Can get one more pass off. And the buzzer beats them. That was match 274. A great job.
All right, 275. Our final preparations there, and we're going to jump in 3, 2, 1. We are underway here with match 275 on field 2 with Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency from Marietta, Georgia. That's 6174C. They're paired with VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California. They're 95133E. Hightower Trail lined up here. Looks like we've already got 2 switches cleared. A couple passes getting made here. Vaporizer going to line up on the other goal and take 2 shots here. And they hit 1, hit 2. Still one more switch left to flip, but I'm sure it won't be any trouble as we've got 25 seconds left. Our drivers have swapped at this point. They're going to try and feed one to their partner, Hightower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency. 15 seconds to go, and VEX Vaporizer are going to line up here and take another shot. And they just missed the high goal there. They've got 8 seconds left. I think they're going to go for another shot here. 3, 2, 1. They get one more goal on the low goal there as the clock expires. Let's go to field 3 with Luke.
On field 3, we have qualification match 276 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have teams 28134G Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, loading up their catapult. And they are lining up to the goal. They're going to take both shots, take 2 switches out. Their teammate is 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Loading up these match loads, sending them straight into their teammate Otwell, where they can just line up and take the shot. Readjusting. And they're lined up, they're dropping, and that is 4 switches cleared. Nutria Rats picking up these match loads, showing them straight into their teammates' intake, making sure Otwell does not have to move from where they are. Let them do what they do best. They have 2 seconds, 1, 0. Great teamwork here on field 3.
All right, back on field 1 for 277. We're going to get going here in 3, 2, 1. And 277 underway with 240K, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. They're working with 25425A Knuckle Sandwich from Northport, Alabama. We've got the birthday boy back on the field. And Knuckle Sandwich takes those passes from Trailblazers and feeds those straight to the goal. We've got 2 switches flipped already. 39 seconds to go. Trailblazers making these cross-field passes into that intake as the Knuckle Sandwich robot tries to get that ball set up in its double catapult, and they do, and they shoot 2 more goals and 2 more switches flipped. So we're past the end of the driver swap period with 20 seconds remaining. We've got all 4 switches flipped. I think we've got 4 or 5 passes made already. There's another pass made from Trailblazers to the Knuckle Sandwich light out robot. 10 seconds to go. Let's see what Knuckle Sandwich can do. Our birthday boy driving that robot. Gonna take another shot with 2 more goals made with that double catapult, and clock's gonna run out. There may have been one last pass there I missed, but nice driving and nice loading. Let's head to the next one.
The next one is match 278. We are ready to start in 3, 2, 1, begin. On the field 2, we have team 47399A Machine Mayhem from Social Circle, Georgia, handing off to their teammate. They are approaching the match loader. Their teammate just scored 2 goals. That teammate is 95979A Techno Patriots A from Cumming, Georgia. It looks like they were trying to eat the match loader. They're loading up these preloads from their teammates. So now they have 4 passes courtesy of Machine Mayhem. A little bit of clicking from the intake. Not a problem though, because their catapult is loaded, primed, and they fire, but they remain in the robot. They can bounce back from this, take another shot, and they make it. Can they push it into the bottom switch? They drop it right in front of the goal. That was match 278.
All right, 279. We're getting closer and closer to the end of quals. Skills will close after 285. Let's get started with 279 in 3, 2, 1. We've got 5573A, the Blue Devils of Tifton, Georgia here. 27540Z, their partner, Era 404 Robot Not Found, representing Holly Springs, North Carolina. And as soon as I look up from that, I see 1 goal scored already, 1 switch flipped by the Era 404 Robot Not Found. They're picking up these passes from their partner, the Blue Devils of Tifton, Georgia. 32 seconds to go. There's another goal score, another switch flipped. That's 2 out of 4 switches as we cross that end of that driver period. We're getting closer and closer to 20 seconds remaining. Blue Devils make a few more passes to Era 404 Robot Not Found. That robot may not be found, but it's going to go take 2 more shots here. They hit the high goal switch. They're going to have to get the rebound on that low goal, but they do. They've got a great drivetrain able to move that heavy robot around. 3 seconds left to go. They just missed that last shot there. That's going to do it for 279. Luke on field 1 will take it away.
I'm taking away on field 1 for qualification match 280. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we have team 28134B, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. And their partner is 217A8R Team Override from Wetumpka, Alabama. They're both lining up for their own independent shots. Override takes it, and they're going to tap it into the first goal. It's still there. They're both trying to tap it in, but one falls short. They're going to keep trying to tap that goal, ease it in, and they get it. That is the first switch cleared by Team Override. They were waiting for these match loads. Otwell is following behind, but they are going to take both and go for what they did this first time. They have 2 switches cleared. Otwell is loaded up. They tap the top switch, but it comes back down. There's 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that is the end of match 280. Over to Hunter.
And 281, we've got 5 more matches to go here. I hear happy thoughts. We've got positive thoughts here for 281. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Our driver's excited to get started here. We've got 22494A, the Robo Braves from Franklin, Georgia. They're paired with the Electric Eagles. That's 2831A from Cumming, Georgia. We've got a bit of a jam there. Our ref's allowed to help with it. But we do have 2 switches flipped already and 2 goals scored, I believe. 40 seconds to go as our Robo Braves are bravely taking the ball across the field and feeding it to their partner, the Electric Eagles. Electric Eagles just waiting in queue for another pass. That's 4 passes as we end that driver swap period. And that double catapult makes quick work as we score 2 more balls into 2 more goals and flip 2 more switches. We're approaching 15 seconds left in this match. We're getting a few more passes registered there as the Robo Braves help get those passes off. We're going to dart across the field for 1 more shot here as we got 4 seconds to go. And they, just missed that as it bounces off the back of the goal. Nice match there for 281. Let's head to Luke for the next one.
We're into a big match here on field 3 for qualification match 282. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have team 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. And they have quickly gone for 2 switches off the start, 3 goals. And we have their teammate 6565X Infinity X from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, funneling these passes to their teammate. That is 4 switches cleared, 5 passes received, 6 passes from Infinity X, 7 passes. They are picking these match loads quicker than I can even say a match load. That is another goal. That is a 9 passes so far, 10 passes, 11 passes. Infinity X is so quick with this. They are not hesitating. 12 passes, 13 passes. Now they're rapid loading while they're wasting no time with these goals. There's 1 second left. Can they get it off? Not sure if that counts, but that was 14 passes here on field 3.
That sounds like a pretty high score there. We'll check here in a moment. But over here on field 1, I think we're ready to start match 283. We are getting close to the end of quals here. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. We've got Blue Wolves Robotics out of Mountain Brook, Alabama, paired with the Martian Marshmallows, also out of Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're 3-1 through 3-7 B and M. 10 seconds in, looks like Blue Wolves have already taken 2 passes and scored them. They're just queued up here at the goal, waiting on their partner, Martian Marshmallows, to feed them. I'm sure these guys have practiced before, so let's see how well they execute. We're hitting that driver switch period as the Martian Marshmallows scoop up another match load and feed it to the Blue Wolves. Blue Wolf Robotics going to take a double shot here with that double catapult. They scored 2 more goals, and that's all 4 switches flipped now. 20 seconds remaining as the Martian Marshmallows work on feeding another pass there. There's been 5 passes so far. We've got 10 seconds here. They're trying to maneuver around each other and get that tricky ball out of the corner. 5 seconds to go. I think they're going to abandon it and go take a shot here. And just miss it there as the clock expires. Let's head on to field 2 with Luke for the next match.
We are almost ready to start match 284. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go on field 2. We have team 770X Reimagine Robotics X and their teammate 3288 and 9B Supernova. Wow, that is Reimagine X lining up to the goal, taking a shot, clearing 2 switches. Their teammate Supernova is going to try to tap these match loads to get the pass off to their teammate Reimagine. Now they are both loaded up. I'm hearing pass right now. Reimagine takes it, making it 4 passes. They're loaded up. Reimagine's going up to the left goal. They're going to take the shot and make 1. Tap in for another, but that counts as 3 goals. But they're going to try to rebound this and clear that last switch if they can. They have 3 seconds left. I can get up their intake. That's time for match 284.
All right, 285. We're getting set up over here on field 1. We swapped it up while the head referees deal with the situation over there. Bear with us just a moment while we get that set up. If we could get Carter and Khaled over here. If we get 2 head refs to field 1. All right, I think we're good to go here with match 285, last match of the day. That means skills will close here once the final buzzer goes off. Drivers, we good to go? That's a yes. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Our final qualification match, number 285 of the day, has begun. We've got RBMS Phoenix 1 from Calhoun, Georgia. They're 70662A. They're paired up with Short Circuit of Social Circle, Georgia, 47399B. And as soon as we are started, we've already got a few passes. I think 2 passes have been made. Short Circuit going to scoop up a ball there and make the pass. Looks like Short Circuit's already scored a low goal here. They're going to go hit another low goal. They're going to dunk it in. They've already cleared 1 switch. Our drivers have swapped. And Short Circuit gets another low goal scored there as our loaders passing that ball across. Their partner Phoenix 1 hits a high switch there, but the ball bounces out. They're going to scoop it up back and try and take a shot here. As we get close to the final moments, we've got 7 seconds remaining. Both teams trying to get 1 last shot in here as time runs out. And we get 1 shot just off the high goal. And that's going to do it for our last qual match of the day. And that was a score of 187 earlier, the highest scoring match of the day. Great work by Infinity X and MSLR Robotics. We're going to start finals in 15 minutes at 1:40. Finals matches will begin at 1:40. That is well ahead of schedule, so make sure you keep up. We're going to post those match schedules here in just a moment so everyone can see who's going to finals. In the meantime, I want to thank again Hyundai for being our main sponsor for this event. They provide so much help to the Southeastern Center of Robotics Education throughout the year. Beyond just helping with this event specifically, they help sponsor several teams in the Montgomery area and support them throughout the season. Again, finals matches will be starting at 1:40. So teams, as soon as you see, if you're in finals match 1, we want to get you heading up here soon. But our TM manager working hard on posting those schedules.
But cut.
And we're almost ready to share those match schedules for finals. Who's excited about finals? I know I am. All right, it sounds like someone left a controller on the patio outside. It's been left with our sales desk. So that front lobby desk of the conference center, there's a controller. If you're missing one, that's where to check. All right, I need everyone to listen up. Important announcement. Important announcement. Everyone listen up. Finals begin at 1:40. Finals begin at 1:40. With that being said, we've got our finals matches posted up here. Our first finals match, we're looking for Team 240K and 83203G. As soon as you guys are ready, you can come on down to field number 1. For finals match 2, we've got 31337B and 78A. You guys can come on down as soon as you're ready to field 2. On field 3, for my finals match 3, we'll have 770Z and 28134G. You guys can come on down to field 3 as soon as you're ready. We'll get started with finals matches at 1:40. Finals match 4, you guys can head to queuing. We'll have 6177D and 93946B. Finals match 5 can also head to queuing, 6177E and 2831A. You guys can head to queuing. Finals match 6, we'll have 8818Z and 17788A. You guys can head on to queuing for finals match 6. If anyone missed it, finals match 1 will begin at 1:40. That's Eastern time, just in case you're not switched over. While we're waiting, I want to give a big shout out to Sound Source Productions coming all the way from Madison, Alabama to put on this beautiful spectacle we've got up here. All the lights, all the cameras, all the action, that is courtesy of Sound Source Productions. They've done an awesome job for us over the years. All right, we've got 9 minutes to go until finals match 1 starts. So finals match 1 with 240K and 83203G. I suggest you guys start headed to the field. You can continue discussing your strategy at the field. If you're in finals match 1 through 6, we want to see you guys either on the field or in queuing as soon as you can. You guys can keep on communicating, strategizing once you get to queuing or your fields. I would personally strongly recommend, I'd rather be doing any last minute repairs or setup at the field. It makes it a little bit less stressful. All right, we've got finals match 1 on the field. They've got a few more minutes before we get started. If you're in finals match 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, you are welcome to join us at your field or respective queuing table. While we wait, I want to give another shout out to all of our SCORE student employees and Auburn Robotics Club volunteers who stuck around after finals before going home for Christmas. They've done an awesome job helping run this event, keeping things running smoothly and quickly. We are a full hour ahead of schedule thanks to their hard work. But we also have to recognize our students on teams, their coaches, their mentors, and parents have done a great job helping keep things running smoothly as well. We truly, genuinely appreciate all of you guys. All right, we're approaching 2 minutes until 1:40, where we're going to get started with finals match number 1. Who's ready for finals matches? Oh, yeah. Me too. All right, we're queued up here for finals match 1 over here on field 1. On the field, we've got Team 240K, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. They're paired with 83203G, the Cyber Tigers out of Kissimmee, Florida. Before we get started, does everyone here know how finals work for the VEX IQ Robotics competition? All right, for those that don't know, finals match is our team's final chance to score the highest score they can. As we move along, our highest scoring team is going to come over here to the chair of champions, and they'll hang out until their high score is beat. As we go from match to match, we'll score that match and announce the high score so our teams know what they need to beat to take that chair of champions. At the end of finals, after match 10, whoever still has the highest score that's been scored in finals, they will be our teamwork champions. Drivers, are we ready to go? All right. Referees, we good? Okay. Finals match 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Finals match 1 underway again. Then we've got Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia with the Cyber Tigers out of Kissimmee, Florida. Right off the bat here, looks like the Cyber Tigers are feeding it to the Trailblazers. Trailblazers quickly take those 2 passes, score 2 goals, and knock 2 switches clean. We've got 40 seconds of play here. There's a 3rd pass, working on a 4th pass. Those Trailblazers catching those passes from Cyber Tigers. There's 2 more goals scored, 2 more switches flipped. We got 30 seconds to go. We're halfway through. Our drivers are starting to swap their controllers. 25 seconds left. Cyber Tigers making 2 more passes there to the Trailblazers. Trailblazers are going to line up, hit 2 more goals with that double catapult. We're up to 6 goals and 6 passes here. All 4 switches have been flipped. We've got 10 seconds to go. Just a few final moments here. We've got 8 passes. They're going to go try and get 8 goals here as the clock expires, and they do. The buzzer beater for 8 goals. That's going to do it for finals match 1. Bear with us one moment while we get that score confirmed. All right, I'm hearing we've got a missing phone. Where's the missing phone located? Somebody is missing a phone. It's a red case with an anime character on it. If you find that phone, please bring it either to the queuing table or the TM station. We'll get that back to you. Sorry about that. Looks like we had a score of... That's not it. Did we get the right? Okay, there's the score of finals match 1. That's 108. That's a new high score. They've already taken their chair of champions, the Trailblazers and Cyber Tigers. All right, Luke's going to take it away for finals match 2. Let's see if we can beat that score.
Let's see if we can beat that score and keep the excitement up here for finals match 2. As soon as I can get this tablet on, we have on field 2, finals match 2. We have team 31337B, Blue Wolves Robotics from Mountain Brook, Alabama, partnered up with 78A Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. All right, we can get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly going for the pass. That is Trailblazers handing off to their teammates. Blue Wolves Robotics scoring 2 goals, 2 switches cleared. There is Trailblazers getting the touches off of these passes, getting it out of the way of Blue Wolves. Blue Wolves are sweeping in, going to fill up their catapult. They're gonna line up. They need Trailblazers to back out of the way. They're lining up. That's the first driver switch indicator. That is 4 switches cleared, 4 goals scored. Getting both touches off. Now Blue Wolves can come in, get these passes off of their teammate. 5. He's getting a little hooked up on the match loader. Blue Wolves fills up with 6 passes. And 2 more scored. That is 6 goals scored. 8 seconds left. They got 1 touch off. They're gonna take it, go back, and they're gonna get the last shot off and make it on the buzzer, keeping the trend going. Let's see if that was enough to take the chair of champions from finals match 1. Give the refs some time to tally up the score. Once we get the score, we can show it. And that's a score of 83 for finals match 2. Not quite enough to knock off finals match 1, but can we get a round of applause for these 2 teams?
All right, a great score there. Everyone already gave a round of applause for them, but great job. On field 3 for finals match 3, we've got 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Team Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. They're paired with 2A134G, Otwell Robotics, also from Georgia, but a different town called Cumming, Georgia. The score to beat is 108. Are we going to hit it, guys? That's a confident yes from them. Referees, we good to go? All right, let's get finals match 3 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Reimagine Robotics and Otwell Robotics getting 2 passes right off the bat here. Otwell gonna take it over here, take a few shots. They've got a double catapult. They hit 2 shots there. There's 2 goals scored, 2 switches cleared. Reimagine Robotics Team Z scooping up these match loads so they can shoot it across the field. We're halfway through the match. Time to start swapping those drivers. 30 seconds to go as Otwell takes another 2 shots there. All 4 switches have been cleared. We've got 4 goals scored, 5 passes now. Reimagine going to get another pass to Otwell as they feed that ball straight into the goal. I think we're at 6 passes and 6 goals here. All 4 switches are cleared as we get into the final moments of finals match 3. Otwell lining up for another shot as they take in these balls, and they're going to score those straight in the goal. There's a few more goals there. If our live scoring was right, that is very close to our high score. Let's see how that comes out. All right, looks like we're about to make some more friends at the Chair of Champions. We've got a tie of 108. So Otwell and Reimagine going to go join our friends, the Cyber Tigers, and their partner at the Chair of Champions. It might be a little crowded over there, but that's okay. We'll deal with that tiebreaker if no one manages to beat that score. Otherwise, Luke, let's get on with finals match 3.
All right. Finals match 4 here on field 1. We have team 6177D Pneumatic Krakens from Wesley Hills, Massachusetts, and their teammate 93946B GLMS White from Chickamauga, Georgia. Oh, drivers, are we ready to get into finals match 4? Head refs are ready. We can start this match in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Quickly, they're going to pass both of their match loads off to each other. Try to make these passes count. And they do. That is Pneumatic Krakens lining up to the goal, taking the first shot of the match. They're going to take one more and clear both switches. We have 2 passes off, now 3. This is GLMS White, or should I say Yellow, taking all of the match loads and sending them over to Pneumatic Krakens, who is feeding the goal. Even though they're going to miss a switch, they have one more high switch to clear. And they're so close, it is giving them the most trouble here. GLMS White is waiting to get one more pass off. They're gonna shoot it out of their catapult. So close, 10 seconds left. Pneumatic Krakens is trying to get that top switch before the time runs out. And they're so close, taking every shot at it. And they clear it. That is 4 switches cleared, 7 passes to end. Finals match 4. Now we just have to get that score tallied up and see if they will be joining our teams with the chairs of champions. And that is the score for finals match 4. Could we please get a round of applause for these 2 teams?
Awesome work, guys. Y'all have done great all week. All right, we're getting set up over here for finals match 5. On the field, we've got Team 6177E, the Tech Titans from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts. They're paired up with 2831A, the Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia. There's a quiet hush over the field. Everyone's in anticipation for how high of a score we're going to see. Drivers, we ready to go? All right. Refs good? All right. Let's get finals match 5 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway with finals match 5. Looks like Tech Titans have fed one pass to Electric Eagles, who take that double shot with that double catapult. They've got 2 switches cleared already. They're already moved over to the other side. Looks like we're going to focus on feeding the rest of the balls here. There's 2 passes, 2 goals scored. 35 seconds remaining. Time for our drivers to swap. There's another 2 balls loaded up, and they hit one of those 2 shots there. That's okay. They've got that catapult that can retry here. 24 seconds to go. They're loading up their catapult, going to take another 2 shots, and they hit one of those 2 shots again. 18 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got 4 goals and 4 passes made. Tech Titans keep on feeding it. There we go. We got that last switch cleared by the Electric Eagles as Tech Titans work on scooping up another match load here as time expires. Nice work by both teams there. Let's get that score tallied up. Okay, I hear the phone that everyone was looking for has been found, and it is now at the store. Thank y'all for working with us on that. All right, we're about to see that score here. And that's a score of 70. Everyone give a round of applause for those 2 teams. Excellent work there on finals match number 5, sorry.
This is finals match 6 on field 3. We have team 8818Z Zygarde from Richmond, British Columbia, Canada, partnered up with 17788A Beta Bots from Menlo Park, California. Drivers, are we ready to start this match? We are. We can begin finals match 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly going for one pass. That is Beta Bots taking these shots off. And Zygarde is gonna play the match loading game this match. That is 2 switches cleared, while Beta Bots is sitting at the goal with their flywheels whirling. Zygarde is passing it, trying to feed it through their intake. They're going to drop one, but they're going to go back, intake it up, get a rebound on this ball. There goes BetaBots. Clearing the third switch, changing the angle, clearing the fourth switch. There are almost 20 seconds left in this match. Zygarde is wasting no time getting these matchups over to their teammate, shooting them straight into their intake, being as accurate as possible. And BetaBots having trouble with that bottom goal, but their fly was able to feed 2 more goals. That is 6 passes. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a match. 7 passes, 6 goals. That'll be it for a finals match 6. Now we wait for the refs to tally up the scores to see if they will take that spot from the chairs of champions. And we have a score of 82. Please give it up for these two teams in finals match 6.
Nice work, guys. Thank you, Luke. Finals match number 7. There we go. On the field, we've got Team 31337A, the Nutria Rats from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They're paired up with GLMS Navy, that's 93946A out of Chickamauga, Georgia. Alrighty. Finals match number 7. Drivers, we good to go? All right, let's get finals match 7 started in 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Right off the bat, Nutria Rats feeding it to their partner, GLMS Navy, who's scoring 2 goals right off the bat. 45 seconds remaining. We are going for that 4th goal, so we've got all 4 switches cleared already. Nutria Rats doing an awesome job scooping up these match loads and feeding it to their partner, GLMS Navy. GLMS Navy doing an excellent job quickly scooping those up and scoring. Nutria Rats feed another one as we swap our drivers. Very well executed swap there. 23 seconds left to go as we are running this score up here. I see 8 passes made already. I think we've got 8 goals as well. 15 seconds to go. We're up to 9 passes as GLMS Navy takes another shot here. Easy peasy. Nutria Rat's going to go feed them again. We've got 5 seconds to go. They hit another goal. They're going for that rapid reload. They just miss it here. And that's going to do it for match number 7. Awesome work. This might be a close one. We'll see what that score comes out to. And they do it, 134. Round of applause for our previous chair of champions. Great work, guys. We'll see you guys next time. Meanwhile, give it up for the Nutria Rats and GLMS Navy. Nice job. Let's see how long they hold on to that chair as we move on to our next finals match.
We're about to see how long they can hold on to those chairs after finals match 8 with teams 271H Techno Turtles Senior from Dallas, Texas, and their partners 95133E VEX Vaporizer from San Jose, California. Getting a last minute check on their robot. Drivers, are we ready? Yes, we are. We can get finals match 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Going quickly for a pass off of their teammate. That is Techno Turtles Senior waiting to pass, getting these match loads off. Their teammate VEX Vaporizer is sitting at the goal, cleared 1 switch already. Waiting for Techno Turtles to drop off the balls to them. They're changing their angle, clearing 2 switches, 40 seconds left. Techno Turtle is weaving around the field. These match loads are going everywhere, but ending up straight up with their teammate, VEX Vaporizer. Vaporizing these switches. That is the last driver switch sound, and that is 4 switches cleared, 20 seconds left. Techno Turtle is grabbing another match load, feeding into their teammate, VEX Vaporizer. I'm seeing 9 passes in this match, making that 10 passes to VEX Vaporizer, 5 seconds left. Techno Turtle can get another. That is 11 passes. Can they get 12? That will be 12 passes to end finals match 8. Let's see if that is enough to take the chair from the chair of champions. Great performance from the two teams. Let's see what that score is, and it is 147. We have new contenders for the chair of champions.
Make sure we give it up for Nutria Rats and GLMS Navy for their awesome performance today. And over here on field 3, we're getting ready for finals match 9. On the field, we've got Team 6565X Infinity X, all the way from Richmond, British Columbia. They're paired up with Nova X, that's 95014E from Cupertino, California. It looks to me like everyone's ready to go. Everyone's focused. Let's get finals match 9 started in 3, 2, 1. That scored a beat of 147. Going to be tough to beat, but these teams are the ones to do it. Let's see how they perform. We've got one switch cleared already. Looks like 2 goals scored. Infinity X setting up with their fast, agile drivetrain, picking up these match loads and feeding them to their partner, Nova X. Nova is just feeding those in. Look like they're focusing right now on just running up those goals and passes. They're going to take care of those switches in a moment. That's 2 switches cleared as we cross the halfway point of finals match number 9. 25 seconds remaining. Our drivers have swapped, and they are just running this score up. I see 8 goals, 8 passes already. They go ahead and take out that high goal, and there's another high goal, so we're up to 10 goals, I think. I could be wrong. 10 seconds to go. We are scooping these match loads up and getting them across the field to their partner. Infinity X fitting it to Nova X as we try to mad dash for these points here. And they almost get that last goal there. Let's see what that score comes out to. I don't know about you guys, but that felt like an excellent performance. We're going to see what the score comes out to. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another tie here, 147. So Nova X and Infinity X will join their friends at the Chair of Champions. If that tie remains, we'll have a die breaker here in a moment. As they make their way over there, we've got one more chance. Finals match number 10. Our boy Luke gonna take it away.
No pressure over here for finals match 10. We have Team 7772B from MSLR Robotics, Dyer, Indiana. And their teammates are 40585A, 10th gear from Fremont, California. These teams have worked so hard to get here. 10 matches, 6 skills matches, hours of brainstorming, building, practicing, driving, coding, all leads up to this moment right here. The last match of SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge. There's a tie for second. And let's see if they will break that or if we're gonna go into a tiebreaker. Crowd, can we count down for this match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Quickly taking the pass and feeding into the goal. That is MSLR Robotics. They are quickly scoring 4 goals off the start of the match. Their teammate 10th gear is picking up these match loads to pass over them. This is truly a rapid relay. That is 4 goals scored in 4 switches cleared in 20 seconds. That is 7 passes. Now we are going for 8 passes to their teammate. Drivers are in the midst of switching. There is 10th gear sending off another pass. 9 passes. Can we get 10? That is 10 passes to MSLR Robotics. They are just feeding this left goal. 15 seconds left, 11 passes. 10th gear is so fast to picking up these balls. That is 12 passes. The crowd is roaring. 5 seconds left. 10th gear is sending over another 13 passes. Another goal. Controllers are down, and that concludes match 10. Can we give it up for these teams and that performance? What a way to end it.
That was amazing. Matches like that give me chills. And they take it with a score of 173. Looks like we've got our teamwork champion. All right, before we move on to awards, I want to make a very special message. As Matt mentioned at the opening ceremony, one of the most important people at SCORE is our friend Jennifer Spencer. She unfortunately couldn't be here today, despite working months to prepare this event. So I want you guys to help me out. I'm going to take a video, count down to 3, and I want everyone to say thank you, Jennifer. So 1 second here. Y'all got it? Awesome. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, guys. It's been a wonderful week. And we're going to head on to awards. I think we're ready to go, right? Maybe not. Either way, I'll see you guys next time.
not taking pictures. We're going to turn them. And we're just letting them go. Are we taking a
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. At the opening ceremony, I mentioned how valuable it is for us to have really key volunteers helping us move these events forward. I think they did a great job, but what I didn't say there, because I had to test you all out first, was that it's really the teams that really help these events move smoothly. Thank you so very much for being competitive, at being cooperative with your teams, of always making sure we get to queuing on time and all that stuff. And with that being said, let's get on to the part we're really here for with our awards. To begin with, the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including the exemplary effort and perseverance of the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges wrote that the Judges Award robotics team faced challenges in coding their autonomous system, from troubleshooting errors to refining their approach through testing. Despite these obstacles, they stayed committed and continued making progress. While the system had its flaws, their persistence and dedication stood out throughout the process. The Judges Award is presented to Team 83203B, the Steampunk Wallies, from Osceola Science Charter School, Kissimmee, Florida. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Our judges said that this team was chosen for their amazing attitude. Particularly, the team was noticed by our field referees because they portrayed joy in their hearts for robotics and their teammates. Their passion for robotics was evident in their communication and positive attitude. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 28134G, Otwell Robotics, Otwell Middle School, Cumming, Georgia. Good job, guys. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to team number 77732B, MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to team number 40585A, 10th Gear, from Innovation, Fremont, California. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 271H Techno Turtle Senior from Dallas, Texas. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. With a score of 704, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 6565X, Infinity X, Richmond, British Columbia. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team number 2831A, Electric Eagles, South Forsyth Middle School, Cumming, Georgia. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 770Y, Reimagine Robotics, Alpharetta, Georgia. This team's innovative aspect of their robot is the catapult, which they call the Tiefling. The Tiefling uses a T-angled beam to launch game balls. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 17788A, BetaBots, Sacred Heart Schools, Atherton, Menlo Park, California. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 173, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 7732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana, and Team 40585A 10th Gear from Fremont, California. It's that. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performer teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 95014E, Novax, from Cupertino, California. Would you mind going out with them? Just how they have to figure it out. Go out and get money. And don't let them leave.
Yeah.
Is that ISO courtesy? And as a gift from Hyundai, for congratulating and receiving the Excellence Award at the SCORE Showdown at Great Wolf Lodge, to support your continued success in robotics, your team will be provided with a $500 award for equipment and materials, courtesy of Hyundai Motor Manufacturing, Alabama. Thank you, guys. Could you bring that out there to them? Will we make sure our coach gets that? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. It has been a pleasure. We hope to see you again next year.